Yeah, don't ask me how I managed to survive so long without playing more Starfield. Seriously. It's been nearly a week. I honestly don't know how I've survived. I don't understand it. What's been happening? Tell you what's been happening. This week has been happening. My goodness, but it's the weekend. Happy weekend, folks. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hello everyone. Welcome to today's stream. Hopefully we're doing fantastically well. Good weekend to you all. Hello TVPG, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yes, I'm Malcolm Bell, and yes, we are back in more Starfield today. Back with more Starfield at long last. It's painful. 3 days, 5 hours, 53 minutes. Not long enough for me. No, I need more. I need more. I actually forget what I was doing. I've actually forgotten what I was doing last time because it's been like 6 days. Like, I've not even played it in my own time. So I really have no idea where I currently was. Like, what was I doing? I was... Oh, yeah. This is what we were doing. Yeah, we had literally just finished off the NASA mission. Man, Mal forgot. Yeah. Okay, I remembered that I had done this. I just forgot that we ended off on this moment. Is the problem. But yes, no. Sorry, I'm currently enjoying what they called again? Like cherry bakewell? Yeah. Enjoying some cake. But yeah, like, man, I mean, I couldn't have possibly forgotten what we went through last time. I just forgot that that is what we did last time. My jaw still hits the floor. Hello Blythe, welcome to the stream. And yeah, you're right, I had my leg up. Have a stretch. Thank you very much for those redeems. I was trying to figure out why your ship looked so hideous. Then I remembered it's Senpai's Bane. Yes, exactly, yes. The Senpai's Bane. Which I hope that Senpai appreciates. I quite like it. It's ridiculously overpowered. I like it. Right. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, Blythe. Hopefully you're doing well yourself. Hopefully so, hopefully so. Right, let's have a little look. There's missions I need to do. Gather any remaining artifacts Constellation has uncovered. Once I have them, the Starborn will be waiting at the buried temple. And then there's also final glimpses. Tell them what I've learned about the Unity. Right. Well, maybe hold off on doing that just now. But we've got a bunch of other missions that we can do just now. Let's just do a little warm-up mission. 1 Riot, 1 Ranger. Go to the abandoned mine at Bore 6C. Let's see where that goes. Glad to hear you're doing fine. Glad to hear it. Oh, right. If memory serves, yeah. This place is about as far away in space as it's possible to get. We've got to do some big jumps. Like we've never been to any of these systems. There's the Mal system. That's going to be fun. Yeah, maybe... I was going to say let's do that mission. Maybe let's hold off on that mission for a little bit. Let's see. Bar fight between 2 patrons. Oh, the wedding... I've done that one already. With another character, not this one. Ooh, the Ashta sensors. Yeah, let's check in with Keone. Let's see what's been going on over there with Leader of the Pack. Let's get back in the old ship. We'll see how things are going. But yeah, it's been an interesting week. Very tiring, rather stressful in several ways. Hopefully, Hopefully, things will get figured out a bit more in the week ahead. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, sitting down is so much faster now. So much faster now. Right, we're off to Aquila City. And I feel like flying there manually. Or close to it. But yeah, I've been well resting myself today. I've been chilling. I literally spent well, not all of last night, but the vast majority of last night just reading manga. And then same again today when I woke up as well. It's been great. I've been very chilled out, which has been what I've been needing. I think flying manually to Aquila would take some time. Yeah, manually, but like grav jumping. We're not literally flying through space. You know, I actually wonder if someone's been trying to actually move between star systems.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
That's fine. No contraband to hide here, for once.
And that's it.
Sweet, let me land to Aquila City. Also, I learned I have it's kind of weird, you know. As much as I love this game, I'm trying to avoid as much information as I can about it up until a certain point. I kind of don't want to be spoiled by this or for this game. But there are a couple of little tips and tricks that I've came across. Which I don't mind dipping my toe into, like, lightly.
I have something for you.
I did this, I actually did this, like, with Fallout 4 when it came out. Like, I made sure I played through the entire story before, like, immersing myself in more content about it. Yeah, understandable indeed. Barrett!
Got my attention, Captain.
Do you have anything for me, Barrett?
Thought you'd never ask. Here, all yours.
What do you give me? Lat keys. What's lat keys? What's a lat keys when it's at home? Oh, it's food! Fritters made from a batter of potatoes, eggs, onions, and either flour or masto meal. Oh. They're like hash browns, basically. Man, they sound really good. Gives me extra max O2 as well, which is nice. Lovely. At the very least, I think it's max O2. I don't think it's, like, not max O2. Also, is there a shop here? Just a bunch of stuff all stacked up. Nope, no shop. There's a citizen sitting on a tiny little stool. Broken down robot. Oh yeah, there is something that I learned recently, however.
Looks like a quaint town, but it's got problems.
There is one little thing that I learned. Yeah, if we go into the guard barracks... Actually, is it in the guard barracks? I don't remember if it's in the guard barracks. It might be in the guard barracks. But yeah, is it not in here that they take you if you have stolen stuff? Or is that somewhere else?
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay. It'll be good in my book.
Stop. Stop. You need to tidy your place.
Hey there.
I may not be here actually. No, I don't think it is the guard barracks. I mean, it makes sense it's not the guard barracks. Where do they take you if they're, like, taking you in? I think it's over at the Rock, isn't it? Jank! Gotta love the jank. Need that Bethesda jank. Is it even a Bethesda game if it doesn't have at least some jank? Really? Right. Oh, nice catch there. Man, the Rock is a big, long building. Why does it look like the Mandalorian's helmet? Kinda does a little bit. At the front. The prow, I almost want to call it. There we go. Into the Rock. Yeah, it must be in the Rock, right? I've sworn it was in the Rock. Or is there a separate jail? I think there's a separate jail. Man, I really can't wait until they've actually got, like, town maps. That's the infirmary. No, it's not in here, is it? The jail's a separate place. Where is it? I want to see it. I want to see this be true. Because, yeah, I think, was it last week? We ended up,
The Rock. Name for some coffee or
we ended
something?
up getting arrested very slightly, didn't we? Oh yeah, where's... Oh! Was this always here? Was this always here? Were they always building a new... Were they always building a new building behind here? I think so. I don't recognize it. Man, this game. Maybe just not came around this corner. No, because it's right next to the Co-Heritage Museum and I don't remember seeing that before. Weird. Very weird. Right, where the hell is the prison? Also, there's been an update to the game. Not necessarily to, not necessarily to the mods. I've updated my mods. But has the game update meant it's resolved the problems with the textures around here? Because we had a couple of texture issues around here, where there were like invisible walls and floors that had no collisions. They seem to have mostly resolved themselves now, by the looks of it. At least I'm not seeing any holes in walls where there shouldn't be any. Right, okay, I can't find the jail. That's fine. Let's go see Keone. She's over there, apparently. Keep running out that O2. Need to get my fitness up. There's Keone. I like the name Keone. It's really grown on me. Hello there, Keone.
Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
Yeah, what do you have to tell me about the Ashta? Staying out of it? No, I go looking for it.
Well, whatever gets you through the day. I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been... well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis.
Oh, good to hear.
We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
Well, good for you, Keone. Yeah. Glad you two are getting along.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one.
Understandable.
In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him.
Worried?
In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past.
Oh?
I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be.
Has he got a girlfriend?
I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
Or is he just taking a walk? Is he just getting old? Maybe it's unrelated.
I'd like to think so, but the data doesn't support that. There's a marked difference in his behavior.
Maybe he's adapting his behavior to what he's
better
learned.
with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Yeah, sure, why not? Right, where is the big guy? It's down here. Seriously, you couldn't walk 50 meters to talk to the guy? Down we go.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
I know, right?
Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face,
I love
bet
Davis.
a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Davis, I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure.
Oh, I got a buzzer.
What can I...
Hold up, hold up. Gotta answer the door. Back in a sec. Bloody typical. You get that thing fixed and suddenly everybody wants in. Righty, where was I? Oh yes, Davis!
Oh, brother.
Yes, yes, we heard that line. You may want to see a doctor about that.
Maybe I will. Let's see where this goes. So what can I do for you?
Let's see. Keone thinks you're spending too much time on patrol.
And there's the headache.
Oh dear.
That woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
Alright. Well, I mean, she's not trying to sabotage your work.
No, I know she's not. Might not have believed it when she first showed up in the town. But she's been
Gets
honest
talked about
every
again.
level. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
Well, that is true. We did find very big tracks out there. Let's try and track down what the issue is. Do you think there's some other creature out there?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. There's
Tenormorphs.
a bigger Ashta out there. Something meaner than what
I
we've
cast
seen so
summon
far.
bigger
I
Ashta.
have to know. I tell you,
Oh dear.
if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so.
Oh, sign me
I'll
up.
give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
Are you assuming I don't always have the biggest gun I've got on my person at all times? I'm geared, let's go.
Alright. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future.
Well, that's good to hear,
She had a
Davis.
couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be.
What a day to go out for a walk.
Faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, hoping she's right. It's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way.
Following you, Davis. Right, Leon, I do like these little, you know, deal with hunting
I remember
around
a
here.
story from the first time I was
Barrett
here.
and the fan are coming too.
I had totally forgotten about it till recently.
Oh, there's a story,
Every
Davis.
so often we get independent types who think that they can succeed.
I do like a
where
story.
Everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff.
Hello, big guy.
Warning, don't get
I love that we just didn't flinch at these things walking past us.
one time.
Adorable.
Ashton big as a house out there. The older guys all say
Absolutely adorable things.
me. I would just listen to it. Now though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something.
I mean, there's that big thing up there.
Come out here a long time ago.
Still like those critters. No, seriously, I just love that.
Shit, that's gotta be it.
What the hell?
No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Defeat the Ashta. Oh. Well, that died easy. Make sure Davis survives. The thing never got out of the ground.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that.
Was it really that
If you hadn't
threatening?
been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
Am I really that OP?
Maybe, maybe not. We had to do everything we could, same as anybody. It was amazing, though.
That was fun. Was that fun? I just shot it like 4 times with an OP sniper rifle. I hope it puts your mind at ease.
I mean, it does and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
Alrighty. Wait, you're just avoiding her, aren't you?
No, of course not. I'm an old man, slow on the move. You can get there so much faster. She'll prefer hearing the news from you anyway. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Like, literally, don't worry about it. That was not too bad. Oh, antimicrobial. To be fair, it is a big beastie, though.
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, but no guarantees.
Oh, Barrett. Go ahead.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
Well, that's good to hear. Let's see. Was this really weighing on your mind so much?
I know. It didn't seem like it, right?
You seem like the most chill guy in the
Well, I
world.
was hiding it from everyone, including myself. I can see now how much it was affecting me. I know now that clearing Irvin's name would set me free from the grief.
How has it been therapeutic for you?
Well, I buried my pain about Irvin for so long that I needed a nudge and a different perspective.
I should get paid for these therapy sessions.
Hey now, I do believe I gave you a very nice ship.
Which I immediately upgraded. I'm very supportive. Weren't you adventuring with Vasco for a while?
Yeah, of course. Vasco is a fantastic co-pilot. He doesn't sleep, he reacts quickly. He's a fascinating friend.
Yeah, we make a great team, Bart.
That's just a fact.
I hope that you would like that.
Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift.
Oh, a gift, you say? Were they detected?
Nope. They were confident about not being detected, but not like too confident.
Yeah, so this was, yeah, tell me they found some real evidence.
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
Oh, it was an insurance fraud. That's what we're talking here. How much are we talking about? Let me guess. It's like $4,000. It's like 4,000 credits or something, isn't it?
They claimed they had to ditch the whole mine and all the equipment inside and construct a new mine with new equipment. They were reimbursed for all of it.
Okay, more than like $1,000 then. Sounds a bit fishy, I suppose.
Seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law. And she'll look over everything we found.
Alrighty, and why specifically is she helping us?
Irvin's case was her first case, she said.
Her first case?
Always hated how it ended.
Damn.
And she's now got 2 decades of experience behind her for a rematch, too.
Sounds like we can trust her then. Let's go talk to this lawyer then, detective.
Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
Obviously, yes.
Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says.
Brilliant.
Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know.
I mean, you know,
If we don't have
discovery is a
case, I
thing.
can probably let it go. But I have to try.
You do know that discovery is a whole thing as well. Like, we get to ask them, hey, turn over all your details about this, that, and the other thing. They can give us more evidence. I mean, it's not absolute, especially with corruption going on, but still. Let's see. Did you ever hear more about Irvin's apartment?
Oh, yep. I've got a key card for it. But I don't know what condition it's in. It's been 20 years, but I got the ventilation and power turned on, so I think it's safe.
Question mark. Let's go talk to that lawyer then.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock.
I take that as an
I've
insult.
sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer on Gagarin.
I'm more reliable.
You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Cheers, Barrett. Barrett considers me a friend. I'm friends with Barrett. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's really good. Right, okay, right. I wanna see where this story goes. Breach of contract. Take Barrett to Gagarin. Okay, where's Gagarin then? Oh, but before we do go, apparently there's a makeshift encampment somewhere in this world as well. And there's Gagarin as well. Right. We should really check in with Keone first before we go. Where was that mission? Leader of the pack. There we go. Yeah, we'll turn this in with Keone first. Man, I can't believe that big Ashta got so close to the walls of one of the biggest and most populated cities in the game. Well, I mean, as far as I know. I have found military bases that are bigger than this one, to be fair. Right. Up to here. Wait until our boost pack powers up again, and up we go. There's Keone.
So, what happened?
We found a big nasty, is what we did. Let's see. Your data wasn't a mistake. And Davis said your help was critical in keeping Kilo City safe from a new Ashta threat. Yeah, let's try and butter these two up a bit.
No, he didn't. There's no way Davis would say that, even if it's true. But it is true, isn't it? My data was accurate. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did.
They did in the end, Keone. Yep. No time to pat yourself on the back. You've got work to do.
Yes, you're right. I need to reevaluate all the existing data. Who knows what else we can get out of it? I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you.
Ooh.
I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
What do you got for me? Oh. Hello. Despondent Assassin. Hello. What is this? Right, please be a laser weapon of some kind. A laser weapon would be really nice. Despondent Assassin. Oh, it's just okay. It's a 9x39mm round, demoralizing hitman, anti-personnel. Okay, so it's just ridiculously good sniper weapon, basically. Good against going for humans. I mean, you know what? That's actually not even that bad, to be honest. I mean, I'm not going to use it because, well, you know, it's not really my weapon type. But it's good. Right.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
I do like the way that he emphasizes the something. So he's not like he's saying, yeah, it sure is something, you know? Right. We're gonna do breach of contract. We're off to Gagarin. Set a course. To Gagarin landing. Oh, we're in, oh, that's an Alpha Centauri, really? Oh, but I'm carrying too much and can't fast travel. Well, that's just dandy, that is. Right, we're gonna have to find a shop somewhere. I know there are several around here. I love the jump drives so much. They are so fun to run with. Hello there, Belle.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better.
Yep.
Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Well, actually, I'm selling today, so you can argue that you're... Oh, crap. Wrong button. Yeah, you can argue that you're doing a good job of taking things off the streets. So, Q... We're on sell. Sell... Let's see. I love how all my weapons are the cheap ones. Like, my weapons are cheaper than the ones that I'm selling. My god. I really need a gear upgrade by the looks of it. Right. Sell this pistol. Yeah, that's probably all I can do. Just got my mass below as well. Suppose I could always buy. Could do some more ammo. Could always do with more ammo. You've got some 3 kilovolts. What else am I likely to be using? Heavy particle fuse, light particle fuse. Do I want them? I don't think I need any heavy particle fuses. I think I'm good for those. I use my shotgun more. I really do. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can just sell more weapons from... Actually, let's sell from the ship. Let's see. Oh. I've sold most of the ones from the ship. That's fun. I love when that happens. Right, sell... Can't sell you. Can sell you. As good as we'll get. Right, I need to drop a bunch of stuff. Now we can fast travel though, which is nice. I do like that those NPCs that were right in front of me just there, they were walking side by side. You don't see that in these games very often. People walking as a group. Or it's rare when you do. So it's always nice to see them.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Yeah, in a second. I don't have any drugs to hide. I'm just sorting my inventory. There we go. Cargo hold. Right, what's weighing me down so much? What is weighing me down so much? I've got like 27 pounds worth of aid. Is it spacesuits? Oh yeah, I'm carrying lots of spacesuits. I got a lot of spacesuits from Earth earlier on. Let's just stow all those. Stow these. Stow the Mercury pack. I like it though. Me gusta. And none of this I want to stow. Yeah, all those can stay. Shrapnel grenades will keep. My god, the amount of ammo I've got. I have 6,777 rounds. 6,000! 2,500 50 caliber rounds. And I'm just running around with them because, like, they're never the thing that you need to sell. It's great. Right. What am I carrying that's really heavy? Right, I'm carrying a lot of amps. Apparently amps are... Okay, they're not heavy, but... They don't weigh nothing. Can I use these? No. Yeah, let's go. Let's do my usual. We'll go down to storing 3 of each. Because... Usually you don't need much more than that. Ah, didn't mean to sell all those. That's fine. Well, they're not selling, I suppose. Yeah, this will save us a good amount of weight. Emergency kits I'll keep. Because they're actually good. Heal paste. Oh yeah, I've got tons of heal paste. That's fine. Sell those. Not sell, sorry. Recon stim. I've seriously got so many recon stims. Snake oil's good. I've got 67 trauma packs. I mean, they're really good, but that's 6 pounds of stuff. Okay, let's sell all but like 15. So go up to like 52. Yes, sounds good. Med packs, fortunately, are weightless. Yeah, that's me a lot lighter. I've lost another 10 pounds of gear. Can stow that. Oh yeah, the power cells. I forgot about those. A couple of snow globes. Oh, I've got an artifact as well. That's always fun. Right, that's me a lot lighter now. Much more carry capacity available.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land at Gagarin.
I don't think I've ever landed on Gagarin, actually. Ah, bonfire, isn't it? Good to see you. It has been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. How have things been? Hopefully life has been treating you well. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with Starfield, although I've not played it for like a week. I've been missing it. Been so busy I've not been able to play it. So it's good to be able to pick it up again. But yeah, hopefully all's good with you there, Bonfire. Wait a minute, is this? I don't think I have been here actually. This is new. Right. Exit ship. Now all my stuff's actually in the ship. I'm not over encumbered anymore. Lovely. Gagarin. Oh wait, hold on. Is this not? No, it's not. Not sure what world this is. Barrett, what are you trying to say?
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
Every time you want to run a tour group,
Who's talking?
Our
Tour
investor
groups.
visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where
right.
people want to live again.
We're gonna take care of it, Barrett.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes.
now,
Wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident.
Oof, I got a new job. Oh, good stuff there, Bonfire. But looking for a part-time since I'll be broke till November because of the rent. Oof. My sympathies there. My sympathies there. You take it easy. Good luck with the job hunt. Hopefully it treats you well. Is that like in addition to your current job as well? Man, you're gonna be busy. But yeah, no. Hope all things are gonna be good. Aside from the cost of rent. Right. Didn't this lawyer lose the case? You said it was a first case, right?
Yes, but listen.
Jeez, double job.
Nobody will stand up against the mining corporations around here. They're scared. She didn't want to lose the case, but she didn't have a lot to go on. Thanks to us, now she does.
Oh, good. Right. Did you bring everything you've discovered already?
I sent that to our lawyer already. I asked her to confidentially review what we found.
And what can you tell me about her?
Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this planet who's willing to take on the mining corporations in court.
You work 2 until 11 and you're looking for something to do during the mornings. Wow. Man, you are going to be busy. Best of luck. But make sure to take care of yourself as well. Get as much rest, good food, and sleep as you can too. Be good to yourself there, Bonfire. Hopefully all's well. Right, let's go talk to this lawyer.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive.
How's the game, by the
Hopefully
way?
she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
How's the game, by the way? Game has been... Okay, it's been... Narratively speaking, it's been incredible. Mechanically speaking, it's been very, very fun. If we're talking polish, it's still got a couple of bugs and a couple of minor issues. But on the whole, I'd say it's absolutely incredible. I've had so much fun playing it.
What's wrong with jetpacks all of a sudden?
I've been having so much fun with this game. Right. But yeah, no, the writing, if nothing else, has been absolutely incredible. People are moving in, apparently. Clients collectibles, eh? This isn't, no.
Any problems? You should talk to Chief Pretorius. She'll help you out.
Clip de Haven, hello there. Does it have many game-breaking features? Well, actually, if you're interested in being able to break the game, the Spiffing Brit just released a new video just the other day on Starfield, and it's pretty bloody broken. No, rather, it's perfectly balanced.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
Interesting that you'd mentioned mech parts. So something wrong with selling mech parts?
Well, for one, it's illegal in UC space. Making mech platforms used to be Gagarin's bread and butter. So, since they were banned in the armistice, I get 1 to 2 folks a month asking what kind of relics I might have lying around. But I'm not about to risk a contraband fine at my age. So that's why I just lay it out up front.
Understandable, buddy. Nice to meet you. Let's have a little look at what you got.
Refurbished a lot of the pieces myself.
Yeah, no, but the writing and the lore in this game is incredible. It's the kind of game where you need to spend a good amount of time exploring, just like with every Bethesda game that comes out. There's a lot of interesting lore on the surface, but like the deeper you go down the rabbit hole, there are some incredible bits of writing here. Like I've been feeling a lot like this game has been some of the best Bethesda writing since Morrowind, and it's given me an experience that reminds me of the first time I ever played Oblivion. And it turns out I'm not alone in that regard. A lot of other people have felt similarly. So yeah, no, I've been having a lovely time. Hello there, Kuro. Good evening to you. Hopefully you enjoy your lurk. You take it easy and be good to yourself. Right, what do we have here? Are there any new laser weapons? Just another solstice. Bunch of old stuff. Mag sniper. Hold the phone. Mag sniper. Let's have a little look at that. Is that a real gun? That's a real gun, that is. Look at that. It does, okay. It feels like it should be doing energy damage, but it's a rail gun. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. You be good to yourself. I will be very good to myself, Kuro. I've been very well rested these last couple of, well, hours, I suppose. But yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Kuro. You be good to yourself as well. Man, I love the shotty. I really need to do a regular guns run just so that I can use the shotty more, because the shotty is so much fun. It is so much fun. Negotiator. Okay, that's ridiculous. What is that firing? Oh, that's a grenade rifle. This is firing 40mm grenades. Man. Right, what do you have? You've got jump packs. Interesting helmets. He's got ship parts for sale. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. You can actually sort the UI update. Well, it's a mod. It is a mod. But you can actually sort by what it treats. That is so useful because I hate having to squint and try and read what every... There's so many different kinds of injuries you can get in this game now. I love it. I want more. I want to see more. Right, we'll take the Digipix. Can we look at every gun in detail? In incredible detail. So, yeah, we've got Solstice here. Kind of laser pistol. Which is really good. Look, it's actually got like a decal, not a decal on it. It's like got the embossed logo of the company that manufactured it, as well as the model itself. There's like caution warning labels. Apparently it's full of deuterium, which is very fun. High voltage. Apparently the battery has 150 megawatt hours inside it. My goodness. That's a lot of energy in there. Oh, hold on. Where's that gone? Yeah, same warning labels on both sides, just kind of like mirrored, which is fine. On the back of it, yeah, Combatech 1.5 kilovolt laser. Well, it's a 1.5 kilovolt battery that goes into it. But of course it is a laser weapon. Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool. Then we've got the Marathon, which is just, yeah, manufactured by Urban Eagle, which I just adore. Oh no, that is that's the name of the pistol itself. It's an Urban Eagle, but it's called Marathon. Made of titanium. Made of titanium. Uses 43 rounds. Ultra mag, apparently. Big ass silencer on the top. Little hollow sight here. Recon laser sight. Reflex sight. Short suppressor. Apparently there's a long suppressor as well. Seriously, like the guns in this are very well modeled. I do like them. Modified Old Earth pistol, which I believe is just a 45 pistol. Very nice. Rattler right here, which uses... I think this is basically an SMG. Or it seems like it could be an SMG. I think it's just a pistol. But it's got like a very weird like revolving cylinder. But I don't think the revolving cylinder where the ammo goes in. Maybe it is. But then how do the bolts get put up there? Maybe it's just like a... Maybe it's like a cylinder drum to hold the ammo. And then it all gets like kind of pushed up. But that doesn't make any sense. I have no idea. I'm going to pretend it's a drum magazine. Because that seems like it makes sense. I've never fired one. The Grendel, which is gorgeous. It's very sci-fi. I really love the metallic sheen on some of these guns. Like Combatech guns are like my favorite. They're just so sci-fi. They're so cool. So the 1911 kept up with the ages. Bonfire. The 1911 hasn't just kept up with the ages. They've created an upgraded version for this game. It's not in this guy's inventory right now, but there does exist a 2311. Actually, do I actually have one in my ship? Doesn't look like it. Of course, the AK survived, or... It's a 1962 gun. I think it's basically an AK-47. I believe. I know that it's made in China. Where's that? There we go. There's the made in China stamp. Uncross those legs. Damn it! Also, thank you for the stretch. AK-7U? AK-7U? I have no idea. I'm not a gun person. I'm only a little bit of a gun person. Just a little bit. I do love that it's held together with duct tape. I do love that it's held together with duct tape. This is always a fun one. Nova Blast Disruptor. I've only just learned, actually, while watching someone, pretty sure it's a smaller AK-47. Ah, interesting. But yeah, now this gun, this is something that would have been very interesting because if you cast your mind back to a bit over a week ago, I spent about half of a stream when I was doing my big marathon of Starfield, trying out for like 5 hours to make a non-combat character. And one thing that I struggled with was finding access to one of these guns. Because these guns do electromagnetic damage, which does one of two things. If you're using it against a robot, it does critical damage because robots are weak to EM weapons. But it can also be used to stun living enemies. And I thought it would be really, really good to have for a non-combat character. The problem is, well, a couple of quests do give you one when it's necessary for you to use, like, you know, non-lethal damage. Yeah, there's not very many places that actually sell these. But I did actually find somewhere that does. It turns out you have to go to Neon. If you go into Ryujin Industries, apparently, and I've never been there. We're going to do that as today. That's why the stream title is as it is. We're going to Ryujin Industries. We're going to try out the Ryujin quests today, or some of them. And apparently they sell these, so with my... Okay, I don't know if I'm going to do another attempt at a no-kill run, but we'll probably just like continue playing as my my no-kill run. I will probably make a point to go to Ryujin, pick up some of these Nova Blasts, and then I can just like, you know, not kill anything. If I have to fight something, I can just stop it. That's pretty good to me. Right, that's all stuff that I'm selling. You've got stuff for sale. Right. We want to sell... Do we have any weapons? Nah, I need to sell from Senpai's Bane, don't I? Expand you. Keep you. Sell... You. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Okay, we can sell like one thing, my goodness. Oh, now there's an little option. It lets you like sort between like guns and pistols. That's rifles and pistols rather. That's really cool. I like that. There's a good couple of improvements with these.
You're welcome so long as we're open.
Cheers, buddy.
I put applications in at ArcMite and Reliant. And I know most of the other applicants, so
apparently the corporate execs are
Good
talking
luck.
about building their own priority catwalks above the city. You been up there? Good luck.
Interesting. You know, this feels like it's a surprisingly big city. I didn't expect this area to be quite as large as it is. What's all going on here? What's the deal? Mining Mars, only the best need apply. Industrialize Mars. Your civilization needs you.
Our last head of security was a real hard ass. Now, if Chief Pretorius chews you out, you probably earned it.
Okay, Pretorius seems like a relatively chill guy. That's good to hear. Lovely.
At the Vanguard office, she's pretty good. Nearly convinced me to hand out recruitment materials for her while I was on shift too.
Interesting. Apparently there's a Gagarin recruitment office for the Vanguard. Okay, that'll be interesting because we are a member of the Vanguard. We actually completed the primary quest for the Vanguard, so it'll be interesting if we drop into her office. Maybe we'll find something good. We're able to do non-violent runs. Sadly not. This game kind of does expect you to be able to kill things. Unfortunately, there's not really any way to avoid it. Either... I mean, there's ways to minimize the amount of killing that you have to do, and it is possible to like disable enemies so that your companions have to finish them off. But yeah, sadly there is no way to do a full pacifist run in this game. Although, you never know, maybe someone will be able to figure something out at some point. That would be fun. That would be very interesting. I'd be interested to see that. Right, here's the law office. Okay, here we go. You got to your seat very quickly. Hello there, Ellie.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
Okay, so looking at the factions and guilds of the game, for people who are also new, there are three major political factions in this game. You've got the United Colonies. They're basically like the inheritor. Well, they style themselves as the inheritors of Earth's legacy. They are very interesting. They try and go for. I don't even know enough about the politics, but they're like the very shiny. They're like the very shiny exterior, but kind of a bit more scrappy on the underside. They're like the city of the future kind of deal, especially their capital. But the people that live under them, not necessarily quite as cheery as the outside image would have you believe. But even so, they're not doing an utterly terrible job, aside from, you know, all of the underhanded stuff and the politicking and what have you. They're a really interesting faction. Really interesting faction. You've also got the Freestar Collective. They are being very reductionist space cowboys, but they're more like settlers. They're like a general loose confederation of different different space colonies and what have you. Then you've also got House Varun. They're like these really, really weird religious folks that have just basically disappeared within the last like 20, 30 years. And no one really knows what's happened to them, like, as a major group. But they basically just kind of disappeared. They had a bit of a crusade, like I think it was 120 years before this game happened, so like in 2210. There's also been 2 rounds of warfare between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Both of which the Freestar Collective ended up winning, ultimately. War crimes committed on both sides. It was pretty great. They currently have a bit of an armistice situation going on, and there's potential for war to start again. So far, it's been pretty so far, they've pretty much done a really good job of avoiding it. Hello, Araxis. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Freestar Collective are space libertarians. Yeah, kind of. Space cowboys and settlers? Oh yeah, no, it's really fun. They are really fun. They are a lot of fun. You've got like different groups you can join within the factions as well. So in the... what are they called? In the United Colonies, the major quest line that you go down with them would be joining the UC Vanguard. They're basically like independent pilots who kind of like supplement the UC military. And you get some really, really good writing in there. All kinds of fun state secrets you discover. When you're playing with the Freestar Collective, you get to join the Freestar Rangers, and they are basically literally space cowboys, which is also pretty fun. I really enjoyed that. You get to have a couple of interactions with the character who's voiced by the guy who did Shea Gorath, among other characters. So he's very fun indeed. Yeah, I'm with the Vanguard. I've also actually become a full Ranger as well. You can do all of the different factions in the same playthrough if you want to. Because, you know, why not? And what we are currently doing is we're doing a companion quest just now. We're hanging out with Barrett. We're trying to find out what happened to his husband who died 20 years ago. So that's going to be very fun. Or rather, it has been interesting so far. Mostly just dialogue and investing some money. But now we're about to try and find some answers. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about...
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
Yeah, we've got the Adoring Fan starter with us as well, which is just brilliant. But yeah, I don't know anything about House Varun. I've basically encountered 3 members of House Varun, one of whom is a member of Constellation. That's like the Explorer faction that you're part of as part of the main quest. I've met one of them who's in jail. They were kind of interesting. Also bumped into them as part of the main quest. And then there was one other person that I ran into as a part of the Vanguard quest line. And they were quite interesting as well, yeah. So I'm really looking forward to learning more about House Varun when we get to that part of the story. It'd be great. Being a space Wild West Ranger with Shea Gorath sounds like my cup of tea. Yeah, no, it was quite fun. He's a very interesting character. I don't think on the whole, if I had to critique it, I wouldn't say that the Ranger quests were quite as well written on the whole as the Vanguard quests, but they were still really good. I still had a lot of fun with them. Anyway, Ellie.
Well.
Yeah, we heard these lines.
People make promises. And most folk... Anyway.
There we go. Right. Let's see. You handled Irvin's case years ago. That's Barrett's husband.
Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Just past the bar.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined.
Would have been a big case. Have there been other cases like this before?
Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
Alright, so what did you mean about people avoiding Gagarin?
It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well.
Alright, so let's discuss Irvin's case, and you'll see for yourself when you get to it. Hopefully you can there, Bonfire. Hopefully you can. I would recommend this game on the whole. It's a game that demands a lot of time be spent on it. Because if you just spend like a handful of hours in, you're just going to get the briefest, most surface level experience. I think it's a game that gets better the more time and effort you put into it. So, although you can certainly have fun for just a couple of hours. You definitely can, just picking it up here and there. I mean, I'm going to have to do that for the near future anyway. Let's discuss Irvin's case.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
Didn't defend himself? Yeah. What was the judgment, aside from, bankruptcy?
He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
So why didn't Irvin defend himself? That doesn't make any sense.
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
Ah.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
Ah. It'll be a few years, but I'll get to it probably when the Game of the Year Definitive Edition comes out. Understandable. Understandable. We need to clear Irvin's name.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
I didn't think so. Right. So, what happens if we take the case to court with more evidence?
Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation.
Alrighty. So, we can find more evidence.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
We're basically looking for an appeal here, aren't we? Let's see. Why do we need to establish a motive? I mean, obviously.
The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony.
Right, so why don't we track down this witness then? We don't have any other evidence.
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
Ooh. Let's go to the mine. Oh, that sounds like a good plan to me. Yeah, wouldn't Hephaestus destroy incriminating documents?
Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
Understandable. Right, point us to the mine where Irvin was assigned to work. Let's go dungeon delving.
That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part.
I can't just hack in?
Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Alrighty. Ooh, because I got geology experience, mining companies used to leave a lot behind when they shuttered a mine. Yeah, let's give that a shot. I mean, I can also flirt with Barrett, but I don't want to flirt with Barrett. I want to be friends with Barrett. Barrett's a legend. Let's see. I did used to work for Argos. Yeah, mining companies used to leave a lot behind when they shuttered a mine.
Even the confidential records and salvageable equipment? Seems wasteful.
More expensive to take things out.
Probably cheaper than transporting older machines around the planet.
Absolutely.
Makes sense. Not many people wander around outside of the city looking for abandoned mines.
Why lock your door when you're the only person on the planet, right?
Exactly.
Anyway, try to log into the Foundry system or convince someone to find Irvin's mine for you.
Sounds like an awkward conversation. Fortunately, the captain is rather good at those.
Hopefully, that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
The Foundry district isn't too far from here.
Right, we'll start there. Right, but that's really interesting, actually. Like, do you know how much it costs to get, like, a kilogram of material, say, to Mars? Like, 1 kilogram of material, keep in mind that whatever you land on it with is going to be rather heavy, especially considering the amount of fuel. I don't know the exact number, but it's on the order of like $1 million to get 1 kilogram. Now, that's not going to be exact, it's going to be on the order of, so it'll be like, you know, within like 10% of. Apparently this is his apartment. This is his apartment. Oh, we've got the key. Oh, good. Yeah. So, yeah, just imagine having to do that with tons and tons and tons of mining equipment that you need to, like...
I get why he wanted me to look after his plants.
Yeah, understandable, eh?
Windows, insufficient power for proper...
Why is there a lift in his apartment?
Must have been No wonder he wrote so much.
Poor bastard.
Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal.
USD 1 million for 1 kilogram. Talk about inflation. No, that's literally just the cost of getting things into space. That's not necessarily talking about like inflation. That is just how heavy things are.
If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later.
Yep, he was a busy guy. But yeah, no, that's just how expensive things are. Alien cactus? There's an alien cactus here. That's adorable. Apparently very expensive too.
Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
Is this a flower that you got?
Find anything helpful to the case, Captain?
What's he saying? Is that what I think it is? Also, adoring fan, would you like to not be using the terminal? Thank you. Reminders. Finalize apartment purchase. Send anniversary gift to Barrett. Adorable. Meet new co-workers at the bar. Private messages. Your work contract. Irvin Madani. You will receive a mine assignment and your foundry passcode soon. The mine assignment is specified in the contract, and the key allows you to access foundry computers for additional information about your particular assignment. We look forward to working with you. Natalena Hartono, Hephaestus HR. Okay. Application for hunting license. Application submitted to Town Hall. Application ID ERV291. Check application status at Town Hall. Okay, why did he need a hunting license? Welcome to the team. Irvin, we have to talk. It's about the job. If you can, please reach out to me before you start the job. HH. Okay, so that could be this. No. That's Natalena Hartono. Another Hartono? Assignment. Terminate Alpha Predator near the assigned mine for Hephaestus Mining Corp. Oh yeah, he was a... Oh, right, no, I remember now. He was a hunter. He was a hunter. Details. This is an entirely intelligent Alpha Predator that seems to have recently emerged near the new Hephaestus mine. Contact. I've been assigned to work with Dr. Helge Halkson. Ah, Helge Halkson. That'll be the person from the last message. To uncover why the creature is so aggressive and whether it has anything to do with the mine's activity in the area. Right, it's going to be a cover-up. The mine was destroying or affecting the aggression of creatures. That made them wipe it out. That led to the ecological devastation, and that led to them having to shut the mine. I miss you. Oh, this is going to be so sad. I miss you, sweetheart. I know this is going to be a long job in Gagarin, so I thought I'd send you some flowers to cheer you up. I know how much you like the ones that aren't cut. Okay. And I found someone there who had a live plant. Ta-da. Don't worry about me. Aegis got me on a new assignment already with Sarah. Oh, that's the people in Constellation. That'll keep me busy until you return home. Missing you as always, Barrett. Oh, that's lovely. Also, apparently this guy is fond of uncut flowers. Well, the things that you learn. Right. Hack expert lock. Yes, please. Right. Let's see. Right. Obviously, the one's going to work. The two. Let's go for... That doesn't work. That doesn't work there. That could work there. They're not directly opposite each other. Maybe like this? Yeah. That should work. What works on this level? What works only on the outer level? Right, that works on the inner level. And then we've got these two can go on the inner level. Right, so that one and that one can be used there. Everything else is free game on the outside. Perfect. Lovely. That was not too bad. And safe unlocked. Lovely.
Aha. Will you look at that? We go to Town Hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license.
That would be good. Right, Barrett. Do you have anything you want to say about that
He
flan?
lived here for a few weeks. The plan was that I'd join him here. But everything went to hell with Hephaestus, so I didn't.
Oh.
I wouldn't have liked living in this metal box anyway.
Okay, why didn't you sell this place?
After all this is said and done, I will probably do just that. The honest truth is that it was easier to ignore.
Fair enough. So you never did live here with Irvin?
Me? Oh no, definitely not. I didn't even want him to go to Gagarin. But he didn't think it would take long. It shouldn't have been a big deal. And now it's one of the few things I have left of him.
I found this strange plant. Any idea what it's for? I can't believe this thing survived for 20 years without being watered.
That is an extremely impressive specimen. And somehow it's managed to stay alive for the past 20 years. I'll hold on to it for now and see if I can't dig up some of Irvin's research on it.
Yeah, very interesting. We found Irvin's employment contract with Hephaestus.
I don't think that's useful, but we should show it to Ellie anyway. Let's try to get into that safe. Looks like it's wired through the security system.
Yep, way ahead of you. Check that out. Contract, Irvin Madani. He's also got a copy of A Tale of Two Cities and 500 credits.
Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. No idea what mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database.
H363, eh?
All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
Yeah, we need more.
The more the merrier. Unless you're Hephaestus. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but the plant is a good consolation prize.
Yeah, did Irvin see what it's for?
No, but I did find a few slates that might give us a clue. As well as a reminder to finish a physics paper that I never did.
Mood! This is a man after my own heart here. Never finish a physics paper. Yeah, I'm not sure what this plant is.
Well, it looks like one of Irvin's experimental plants contained in an even more experimental habitat dish. Remarkable. Irvin always fancied himself an inventor as well as a botanist.
A biologist and a physicist. Truly, we have no choice but to team up against the chemists. Yeah, how did it survive? I mean, it sounds like this little habitat thing, isn't it?
Witchcraft, probably.
Understandable.
But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories.
Did he have it in like a sealed ecosystem?
States of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft.
So what's the story behind the plant?
I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus.
Huh.
But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. It might tell us something more about this plant. Hopefully it's not poisonous.
Well, poison is fine. Venom is the concern. Yeah, might not help the case, but something tells me it's going to be absolutely essential to the story in one way or another.
No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple, yet refined.
Prometheus.
What do you think of Harvey?
No? Okay, that's fine. Harvey works for me, why not?
Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
We've got a mascot. Amazing. Oh, sign me right up. I've enjoyed this so far. Fridge bottom, fridge top. Right, anything else around here? Can't believe no one, like, broke in after all this time. There we go. Prometheus. Well, listen, listen. Also, why is there a panel here? Floor is inaccessible. Interesting. Yeah, no, listen though, listen. Like, the mining company is called Hephaestus, right? As in the Greek god of forging. Wasn't his son Prometheus? Much of a god complex to name a pet like that. Much of a god complex to name your freaking business that. Right, we got this. Lovely.
Yeah.
How grade rheostat, eh?
Oh, let's see what's in there.
Oh, you know what? It's fine, I'll take it. Nah, that was fun. It's also kind of an appropriate name because, you know, cacti, very, very heat and light resistant. Like, they're like evolved in deserts and stuff. So it kind of makes sense. Kind of, in a roundabout kind of way. But I like roundabout kind of ways. My entire logic works on roundabout. Here's the town hall. We're looking for a hunting license. Also, don't forget Epimetheus, the younger brother of Prometheus, which is interesting as well. Prometheus apparently, supposedly translates to forethought, and then Epimetheus translates to afterthought, which is kind of interesting as well. Town hall currently closed for renovations. Reopening date scheduled for to be determined. Oh dear. Applications, eh? Available civilian applications. Mining permit. Your Argos extractor permit is still valid. You do not need to apply again until it expires. Oh, so I've got a mining license here. That's awesome. Great. That's so much fun. Look up applications by application ID. Enters Ervin's application. Hunting license. Ervin Madani. Location H363. Sponsor if applicable. Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Date effective 06/01/2309. Approved. Okay, does that get me what I need, I wonder? Also, apparently I can fail the complaint sandbox is at capacity. Boo! Boo, I say!
So, the hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all.
Which means it's their fault.
I'll be very interested to see this.
Yeah, that suggests that, like, if he was doing the hunting on their behalf or on their orders, then it's the business that's at fault, not necessarily the man himself. That's potentially interesting. Also, apparently there's something over here. The Foundry Terminal.
You from off-world? Well, if you like your destinations hot and dusty, Gagarin's got you covered.
Okay, hot and dusty is very fun. Show me a sand dune and I will show you a good day. Okay? Welcome to Mandela Foundry and Mines. Now supporting all mining corporations currently operating on Gagarin. Oh, and I've got my own account. Lovely. Let's see. Get a passcode from an employee, use the Foundry terminal, deliver the evidence to the lawyer. View my assignment, request denied. Foundry does not support Argos extractor resources. Okay. Let's see, search database. Don't have access. View my paychecks. Pending paycheck? Are you telling me I actually got paid for my mining job? I only did like 2 dives. To be fair, I did get a lot of good stuff out of it. Dispense paycheck. I got 1,000 credits. Nice! Holy crap, you actually do get paid for your job at the start of the game. Yeah, so the first thing that you do in this game, you're a miner, and then you come across an artifact underground. And you actually get paid for it. Oh my god, that's incredible. I love that. Report an incident. Incident report documents. Your reports help keep us all safe. Please submit your reports so we can investigate them and improve our workforce places. Contracts and administrator. Oh, good, not working. Right. Can I... How did I get admin access? Foundry Mine Database, supporting Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Six Sisters Mining Corporation, Mandala Mining Corporation, mines listed by registration date, mine assignment number, company, your active status, enter query, filter by mines. We've got 5 matches, none of which are what I'm looking for. H395, 394, 39. H393. So that's the H ones. Oh no, it only showed the first like 5 of them, did it? Yeah. I mean, there's 393. Why can't I just click on that? Status inactive. Displaying all matches, H363. I mean, did we not already know that? I feel like we already knew that. Still, fun to, you know, just make a little bit more progress. Bart.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Well, I mean, it's not my hunting license. It's Irvin's one. Right. Let's go search the abandoned mine for incriminating documents now.
Guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
You know, this really is a game after my own heart. I am such a nerd, if you weren't already aware of this. If you're not aware of this, I am such a nerd. I find learning about freaking mines fascinating. Love it. Love it. Love learning about mines. Love thinking about mines. Mines are just fun. Let's go to the mine. Aha, H363. Let's just travel over there. We should be landing there, I believe. Considering we need to actually bring the ship. Or rather, we need to use the ship to get there. Nobody wants to walk across an entire continent. There is. There's my first Class B ship over there. Which technically was an upgrade from the, what's it called?
Worlds, exploring the galaxy, and learning about each other. This is what it's all about.
Right, this is a very, very interesting planet. Hello. We've got some big structure over there. We've got some coral bucket herders up there, apparently. Which are slightly too far for me to scan. Scan you, though. There we go. Little floating little thingies in the air. Lovely. Yeah, this planet is, let's see, 48 degrees. That's roasty. That is hot. 21 degree oxygen and 0.89 gravity. 0.89 Gs. Oh, we've got more flying creatures. Pack prong wing sea bat, eh? Oh, who wants some? Oh. Oh. We've got pests. Do you mind textures? Textures. Textures, are you feeling okay? Thank you. Yeah, that does happen from time to time. Handles you. Okay. We've got like tarantula things with membranes. They're like tarantula with membranes. I don't think I like these things. There's a juvenile one. There we go. This guy got killed in recently. Oh. Nasty. These things are nightmarish. Is that planet a mix of South America and Australia or something? God knows. I don't think I want to know. Right, this is actually going to be very interesting. Is there any of these rings that can only fit in the outer ring? No. Right, let's solve the inner ring first. We can go here, then we can go here, right? Yeah. So that's outer ring. Right, inner ring is done with those two, so lock those. There we go. Nicely picked open.
You got it.
Anything tucked away in here? We've got Europium. Very nice. Ultra Mag pistol. More 777, as if I'm ever gonna need that. Seriously, I could move over to a 777 gun and, like, never run out of ammo just based on what I already have. 1,000 credits and an isocentered magnet. A gastronomic delight. Unique organic resource can be used as a component in crafting. What's a gastronomic delight? Apparently it's for cooking. And a Trackers Alliance helmet. That's interesting. Miner jumpsuit. Got some coffee here. Bags of coffee. Some bread. I can't believe this bread hasn't gone off. But to be fair, there is a guy dead out here. You know, actually, why is there a guy here? Because this place was supposed to be abandoned 20 years ago. And this guy is looking very fresh, considering it's like 46 degrees here. If it's 46 degrees, I'm assuming we're operating in terms of Celsius, because, you know, this game is sane. But like at 46 degrees, you would decompose really fast. Maybe he's like some independent miner or something. Yeah, I would actually expect it to be desiccated at that. I'm surprised these plants have survived. Also, Bonfire heading off. No worries. Thank you for dropping by there, Bonfire. You get yourself a good rest. You take care of yourself. Be good to yourself. Hopefully we'll catch you again in the future sometime. Good to see you, though. Yeah, why are there so many dead people around? Oh. Oh, hello there. Nasty. I just wanted to look at the board games. They've got Solar Frontiers and Starlocked. 27 caliber rounds. Anything actually useful here? Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. There's a Chunks cheesesteak. My god. Right, okay, first of all, we need the comms building key, but the Chunks cheesesteak. So Chunks, this is like the fast food go-to store that they have here. They basically vacuum seal all of their products, basically, for safety. I don't know if they freeze dry it, but look at this. Cheesesteak flavored Chunks food cube. Contains neither real steak nor real cheese. That looks incredible. Okay, I really can't wait for the Starfield cookbook to come out. When the Starfield cookbook comes out, I am going to cook everything that is in it. I swear on my life. Oh my god, that looks incredible. My mouth's watering. My mouth is watering. No joke. I'm eating it now. My god, I really love it. Oh, prosthetics. Integrated bionics. Available now for Colony War veterans. Synthetic skin recommended but not included. Ah, interesting. Yeah, no, sign me right up for all this. I am here for everything here. I really can't wait until the cooking book comes out. I'm going to get it. We're gonna cook. We are gonna cook. Maybe even on stream. Maybe I'll figure out a way I can do a cooking stream. Maybe I'll buy a hot plate. I could get a hot plate. Like, I do know you can buy like separate hot plates. Maybe I'll just like do some cooking and we'll do it like in my hand cam area. Oh, a Parsec Pooch. Hello, Parsec Pooch. Oh, healing items. Hippolyta, trauma pack. Hard outfit. Skin cream bottle. Another dead guy.
They don't need it now.
They definitely don't. Right, potentially radioactive material through here.
This looks like administration.
copper. Disassembler refined urban eagle. Worth taking. Mining computer. Mine status. Decommissioned on the 9th of the 1st, 2030... 2309. Employees, Halkson Helgi. Long-term contract, hired 2305. Assignment, conducting an environmental impact study, which is incorporated in several upcoming land acquisition bids in 2310. Workstation, cavern, central chamber. Madani Irvin. Short-term contract, hired 2309. Assignment, terminate local predator. Assist Dr. Helgi with environmental impact study. Workstation, cavern, lab. Okay. Memos. Okay, we've got a lot of memos here. Going by the first one, mine commissioned. Mine H363 has been commissioned for the standard 2-year contract or until the extraction is complete. Okay. Halkson has been assigned to the current active Hephaestus mines to evaluate the situation with the subsurface bacteria. He has full authority to conduct any experiments needed. Extraction phase 2, exactly on time, 6 months to phase 2. We have penetrated the subsurface layers of slime and biomass below the top layers of materials and have full local access. Gases are escaping through the bacterial layers at a rate higher than the previous mines in this biome, but that has assisted in reducing the amount of biomass. Dr. Halkson is investigating. Dead wildlife. The crew found a flock of dead creatures around the entrance to the mine today. They seem diseased or starved, but I don't know why they came to the mine. Oh, so they were starting dying before? Yeah, because Irvin only arrived on the 30th of May. But we're already seeing dead wildlife on the 15th of January. Interesting. Volatile gases update. The volatile gases that were previously requiring special protective gear have plummeted below critical levels for the 4 straight weeks, as is the trend with mines after the first year of operation. It sounds like they're just mining and that causes these problems. Weird. Security. Mine H363 sent for security today when one of those local predators arrived to feast upon the collection of dead carcasses nearby. We've started to burn their corpses in the hopes that it'll go away. First year, year 1 is complete. We are now at full production. Site is expected to be fully depleted far ahead of schedule due to the removed complication of volatile gases. New estimated depletion date, the 25th of January, 2039. Okay, these numbers aren't making sense. Oh no, they've... These numbers aren't making sense. Right. Oh wait, no, I skipped ahead apparently on predator behavior. Welcome Irvin Madani. Hephaestus has hired Irvin Madani to kill one of the main predators that hasn't left the area for weeks. He will assist Dr. Helgi Halkson, who is studying the strange predator behavior. Okay. Predators are dead. Irvin Madani was able to kill the largest of the predators. Currently no wildlife is at the mine anymore. Unrelatedly, the volatile gases from the extraction point are now fully depleted. This did not happen at the previous mines. Then it's the first year 1 where they say when it's depleted. Irvin's contract over on the 1st of August. Irvin's contract is over and no more predators or any wildlife have been found at the mine. It's a miracle. Dr. Halkson quit. Helgi unexpectedly quit today, citing ethics violations on a planetary scale. Okay, what's going on with Halkson then? Hephaestus ordered the immediate closure of this mine and all others in the area, even though we are at peak extraction and efficiency. Mine will be sealed in the standard fashion. All equipment unrelated to extraction is to be left behind. Mine H363 has been decommissioned. Okay. Hack expert locked for the admin section. Not that we need to worry too much about that. Right, so this has to be used here, or rather it should be used here first. Possibly. Let's solve the inner layers if we can. Go for you and you. We'll have that covered on the inside. Then the second layer, we've got you. And then you. And now we need to do the outermost layer. So I've used this and this. Those two are taken. Can't use you. Can't use you. Can't use you. I've buggered this up already. That's great. Maybe like that? Because then I can use this. Yeah. There we go. Then that and that and then that and that. Lovely, we're in. Helgi's research station. Account status deactivated. Last login October 2309. Right, terminal's been unlocked. And then Helgi's... Right, Helgi's been unlocked rather. There's Irvin's. Account status redacted. Unlocked terminal, okay. So, looks like we're going to have to actually go into the mine itself.
Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations. And
see if we can find those stations. Right, grab what we've got in storage. Comms building key. Feistus Foreman computer. What does this tell me that's different? Foreman's log. We're still recovering from the collapse. The full death toll is unknown at the moment, but currently there are 13 confirmed dead. I'll be consulting with the head geologist about how best to move forward from this unfortunate incident. Oh dear. While drilling, we seem to have stumbled upon a nest of some sort. We aren't certain of the species of creature it belonged to, but it seems to be deserted now. We'll continue drilling once we know for certain the nest has been abandoned. Okay. Is that maybe these creatures that I've been shooting since arriving? Perhaps. Right, got a safe here. Probably nothing too exciting in it. I do enjoy the lockpicking minigame. It's very fun. Right, so I want you to go there. Then... These are all identical, aren't they? There we go. Synapse Alpha and some credits. Not too bad. Right, there's a good job started. So we need to go this way and yeah, more dead people in the mine. Yeah, I'm calling a little bit of BS. I think it's just like a lack of assets for people that should have died 21 years ago and yet haven't decomposed even though it's 46 degrees Celsius here. Right, down to the mines then. Come listen, you fellers, so young and so fine, and seek not your fortune in the dark, dreary mine. It'll form as a habit and seep in your soul till the stream of your blood is as black as the coal. Man, I love having mines in video games. Like, seriously, like, this game does a better job of mining in this game than, like, any other Bethesda game for sure. Like, in this one, more... Oh, the Orchid Merchant. Nice. Written by Carolita Carr and published in 2325, has become one of the fastest-selling romance novels in the settled system history. Oh, do we have another lusty Argonian maid here? I love you, said the Orchid Merchant. And I love you, my dearest, said Vincenza in return. But her passion How long can it last? For our families will never approve of our union. Perhaps not, my dearest Vincenza, perhaps not, he said, pushing an orchid into her lovely black hair. But we don't need them anyway. Incredible. The heat, the passion, the scandal. Yeah, no wonder why it's so popular, actually. Right. Where's this? Oh. More pesties. Well, let's pew those. Man, I love having an OP rifle. It's great. Right, here's Irvin's computer. But this isn't the location. There's another location over there. So this is where Irvin was doing his work, apparently. Irvin Madani, visiting expert in xenobiology. This account is deactivated. Okay, what archive memos are there? Experiment results. Irvin, they're not going to like what I have to say. Dr. Helgi Halkson. Interesting. Irvin, I've included your analysis in my papers, which I've sent to the main office. Thank you for helping me to collect and analyze the data. I sincerely hope this makes a difference. Dr. Helgi Halkson. Sent poison plant. Dr. Halkson, the data tells a troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from these mines? Could this cause a global collapse? Irvin Madani. Oh ho! So the plant...
Destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators.
So
they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin.
So it seems...
This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Nah, there's more that we need to find yet. Another juvie. Is that an egg? Excuse me? Okay, apparently there's a big egg there. Right, let's not be worried about that. Okay, you know what I really want now? I really want some, like, honey and cinnamon baked cookies. I'm really in the mood for that right now. I just, for some reason, got the urge to have some. I might need to get them, actually. I'm really peckish for some sweets. I think I've not eaten enough the last couple of days. I mean, like, it's not like I haven't been eating at all. But I think I may be a little bit short on a few calories. I'm in the mood for some cookies. Right, this corpse looks a bit more desiccated. Although it's still 46 degrees in here.
All yours.
Dankeschön. Another locked door. I love all these locked doors. They're so fun. Right. This one can only be used on this layer. Go there. Use up probably this one here. Any that can only be used on the second layer. This one. Go here. And then we have to use this. And now there's some that can only be used on this layer, of course. Probably there and this one, right? Yep. Excellente. Yeah, that looks like an egg if I've ever seen one. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Apparently uranium is common material. I didn't think uranium would be a common material. It concerns me. Very slightly. Not because the uranium itself is like inherently dangerous. Like, it's radioactive, but it's not that bad. I can't believe these guys haven't been eaten to that structural material. Why not? But, oh. Oh. We appear to have discovered an even greater threat down here than the monsters or the corporate malfeasance or whatever the word is. We've got two boxes that are intersecting with each other and that can't get out. So they now have infinite momentum because they're just bouncing off of each other. Incredible. Bethesda, never change. Please never change. Don't fix this. I'm serious. Literally never fix this. I don't want this to be fixed. I want this jank to remain forever. Okay, it seems to have... Okay, it's still possessed. Okay, no, it's still possessed. Now, this kind of thing, like having this intentionally happen in the horror game would be amazing. Yeah, look, one's just like clipping right through the butt. Man, they're trying to push themselves away from each other. I know, right? If I found one of these and it was doing this, then I'd be like, you know what? Take it with us. Apparently that's not an option for them. Anything tucked away up here? Okay, big squeak over there. Screaming metal, love it. Looks like this was built using, yeah, the same number... It's built using the same mining material that we had on Victera. That wasn't too bad. Hopefully there's not more of them. Nope, there's another. But it's not as strong as that one was. Yeah, they're like spiders with webbing, so it makes me think that they can fly. I certainly wouldn't be surprised if they could. A wonder of the universe, truly. Yep, I think we've got a greater mystery than...
Like seaweed and sulfur.
Seaweed and sulfur, you say? Very odd. Anything through here?
This must be Helgi's.
Right, these things weren't too bad. Ah. We found the queen. I mean, she can't really do much to us from up there, rather than down there. Okay, she might have a wee ranged attack. Alrighty. Job done. Apparently this goes a lot deeper than I thought. Boss chest. Ooh, hold on. O2 boosted calibrated pirate survival balanced pack. Not amazing. Ooh, Disporium. Or no, Dysprosium. Dysprosium. Right, we'll take that. That was 12 of it. We'll take it. We'll drop it back off at our base. You never know if it might prove useful. That will leave, however. Helgi Halkson's computer. What have we got here? Helgi Halkson, senior biologist. Studies. Right. Apex Predator studies. Summary. If a local queen, Jane, in the regional hive of Apex Predators dies, one of the drones is promoted to queen by consuming the remains of the previous queen. The process of promotion takes several months. Okay, that basically establishes that if we come back here, this place will be repopulated by spider monsters. That's great. Let's see. Microbial studies. Below the surface of Gagarin exists a vast microbial colony network that spans much of the planet. These colonies contain many species of microbes working together to convert dust and organic material into soil. Without these colonies, Gagarin's entire ecosystem would be devastated. Full report sent to the main office, Dr. Helgi Halkson. Okay. Apex Predator reproduction. Summary. The apex predator species is an important component of the Gagarin ecosystem. The species is eusocial, okay, like ants or bees, and has a strict caste structure with drones, defenders, and a primary reproductive gyne, or queen. The gyne of each region reproduces irregularly, and waste produced by the nesting process is used exclusively by the soil microbes to form massive colonies below the surface. Full report sent to the main office, okay? ecosystem collapse. Conclusion. Biochemical analysis of subsurface bacterial colonies reveals near total collapse caused by the gases released by the mining process. Killing apex predators devastates a local colony temporarily, but they can rebound. Okay, that's good. So I've not caused any more damage by protecting myself. That's good. The chemicals released from the mines, however, are 95% responsible for the collapse of the ecosystem. My full report, including data, methodology, and analysis, will be sent directly to the main office. Dr. Henry Hulkson. My resignation. Sent the 1st of August 2309. Due to witnessing numerous ethics violations at Hephaestus, I quit. This is my 180th report about the severity of the situation. What Hephaestus is doing in these mines will cause the biome to become unstable in the short term and will ruin our environment permanently in the long run. Read my studies if this is unclear, if anyone reads this at all. What a waste. Well,
seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here.
Certainly does.
I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back before Urban's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him.
Yep, sounds like it. Sounds like they didn't give a crap. More pests. I think they're just going to keep coming, aren't they? Oh, they found some platinum down there. That's interesting. Right. Well, let's not let a good dungeon delve get in the way of having some fun, eh? We found copper. Nice. Apparently those are just bonus resources. Palladium. I may as well gather some resources while we're here. Oh. Juvenile pest. Died nice and easy, actually. Well, that's good. I think it was already dead. Right, is this where we killed the queen? Yeah, those are definitely eggs where these things spawned. Ew. Ew. What the flip? What the flip are you? Like some kind of weird toxic plant. Yeah, look at this. I can't even scan it.
Come on!
I don't condone this behavior at all!
Yeah, I can't scan these things. What are they? They're almost like honeydew plants, but they're like domes with like flowers growing off the top. Man. Well, it's a bloody maze down here. Oh god, the noises. The noises. Oh dear. Yeah, these are really weird. What is going on here? Right. Missions just to leave. But I am kind of curious. What more is there down here? Right, this is the station that we went to. We've not been down here yet. Ornamental vital fluids, eh?
Humans have so much in common everywhere we go, yet they are so different.
Oh god, microbial contamination. Oh, lovely. Well, they did say that there's a microbe thing going on here, isn't there? Does kind of make sense. Right, let's get out of here. I think we're at job done. Oh, angry adult pest. Right, they're gonna have us fight our way out, eh? And level 42, hell yeah. Very nice indeed. Yeah. There's more nasties that way. Yeah, let's level up. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we want to invest in. Right, geology I'm kind of holding off on. I don't need to rank it up anymore. We're not... Okay, we could maybe get some use from it. Surveying, I do like... Oh, I have been doing astrophysics. I've not been scanning anything. I've not been spending enough time in space lately. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some astrophysics scanning. Tech. Starship design, I'm still one thing away. Shields, I've not gotten in a fight for a while. Boost assault training. Physical slowly working its way up. Persuasion I could rank up. Combat. You go for particle beams. Particle beams are fun. Just do some flat out more damage. Or I could go for rifle certification. Like, most of my guns are rifles rather than pistols. So rifle certification may not be a bad idea. Then I can work my way up to other stuff like marksmanship. Sniper certification. And apparently I just need to spend 2 more points here. That's not too bad. Huh. I mean, a little bit more of combat might be good. Or I can upgrade stealth, which is just sneak attacks and that kind of thing. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for rifle certification. I do like rifle grip guns. Most of mine are. And yep, looks like we are gonna have to fight our way out here. Oh, hello. As if we need to do that much more damage. Seriously, there are so many ways to chain even more damage in this game. Wow. That box is still doing its thing. Oh, here was an early warning about all of the eggs down here. Oh, that's nasty. It's really nasty. Right. Made it out to here. Did we have a look through here? I don't know if we had a look through here. Or we did. No, we did. But still, there might be some stuff that we missed. Probably don't need to check the computer. No, we came through here. This is all fine. Right, out we go. We survived. Let's get out of here. Right, let's take this evidence. We'll turn it in. We should just be able to fast travel as soon as we get here. So yeah, the creatures were almost definitely down there to begin with. Them decomposing fed the microbes. That was important for the entire ecosystem. Yep. Let's... Actually, you know what? Let's just head back to the ship. We'll take off. We'll do some scanning while we're here. I'm pretty sure we've not done that yet. Off we go. It's always fun watching my ship take off. Always satisfying. I love the layout of the engines as well.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space.
Yeah. Show resources. Oh, apparently I've scanned Hephaestus before already. That's fine. Right, not cleared for landing. That's fine.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Sure.
And we're done.
Thank you. Back to Gagarin. Didn't realize I'd been here before. Or I'd scanned it before, rather. Yeah, the repairing your ship from the cockpit. I wonder how that works. Like, does the ship have like a limited auto repair function? I wonder. I mean, obviously it's just a gameplay thing. I suppose you could argue it's like some of your crew or you
might like.
making some like emergency fixes.
Reminded me of you.
Do you have anything interesting for me? Some choco chunks. And a toilet paper tube. Why, thank you.
You should check in with Ellie soon. After we visit Town Hall, Ellie's going to love seeing this hunting license.
Think she will.
Back to the case.
Well, actually, I've already gathered all the evidence. I can't find no evidence. So much evidence. Oh, I like the plank. I do like the plank. I approve of the plank. The adoring fan is conserving. Well, apparently I look like a toilet roll tube. I think it actually... Okay.
I'm gonna become a famous bounty hunter, just like the mantis.
That's me! Yeah, no, I think the kid looked like a heat leech for a second there. I nearly shot the kid because they looked like a heat leech. The adoring fan is concerning. Okay, so I think, like, thinking that a toilet roll tube looks like me.
Hello?
I think it says more about his obsession with me than it does my own appearance.
As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it.
Let's fill up a pew. And Ellie.
Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Yep, you can tell her, Bart. It's your case.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
He's loving this.
Please.
I love Barrett.
You
That's
should have
great.
seen the plants in there too. Weird stuff.
Very weird stuff.
Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored.
180
And
times.
with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Appeal, appeal,
Yes!
appeal.
That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose.
Of course.
Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Oh, I've been geared for this to begin with. Yeah, why is that a problem, though? Because he already withdrew his testimony the first time, 20 years ago?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness.
Yeah.
At all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up.
Because he got
Plus, he's
threatened,
got a
probably.
reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
Oh, I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him.
Alrighty, that's understandable.
I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms.
Alrighty. where can we find him then?
That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
Interesting. So he's became an old hermit. Sounds fun. All right, we'll have a look around, see if we can find him.
Ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
And why might that be hard?
Like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Yeah, we can give this a shot. I think we got this covered. We can do this. This is fine. Oh, wait. Apparently it's 1 G of gravity inside the building. That's odd. Because now it's 0.89 now that we've stepped outside. Interesting. Probably just a little design oversight. Or maybe whatever artificial gravity they use on ships and stuff can also apply to, yeah, these. I wonder.
Do you need medical assistance?
Kayala.
Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives.
Yeah, wait to make
With
a
the
good case
emphasis on
for
the
us.
free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
We're looking for someone named Helgi. But yeah, does the name Ervin Madani sound familiar?
No, not really.
She doesn't look like she's been around here for 20
there's
years.
Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right?
Okay, amazing. They really ran his name through the mud, if that's what they know him as. We're looking for someone named Helgi.
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
Yeah. We're working with Ellie Yankton in a court case. It's for a good cause.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
Nice of you to say. Would you vouch for Helgi's character?
If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
That's not what we're after? Oh, so he's got some kind of medical condition or what? Yeah, yeah, no, that's not what we're after, no.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
Okay, good. We've got a character
No
witness.
promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best.
That's pretty useful,
I need
actually.
to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
I mean, she wasn't exactly the most forthcoming with information, but that's also kind of understandable. Right, is he over
All
here?
these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to
Clint.
open up the chunks.
Trade in a little bit of everything here. Except mechs. Too old to be dealing with that black market stuff.
Do you know anyone named Helgi? We're trying to find him.
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
How much does he owe you? Apparently, once again, 4,000 does appear to be the standard for a life debt in this video game. Seriously. When did you see him last?
I've seen him around, but never in one place, except when he needs money. I offered him a job, but he showed up to work drunk one day and I had to let him go. I don't have any ill will toward him. Sure, the credits I'd like to have back, but only because it'll mean he's gotten his life together.
Okay, so he's got a bit of an alcohol issue. That's a shame. Yeah, we were hoping to get him to be a witness in a case.
Yeah, I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that.
Yeah, so tell us and we can just move on. Am I gonna have to beat it out of you? That sounds pretty violent. Sure, we can work something out.
I hear you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
Yeah, let's work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
Glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm still willing to talk.
There we go.
All right. Fine, fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. She knows everybody.
Okay, we could have probably guessed that, actually.
Come back soon, eh?
We could have probably guessed check the bar. That should be like the first thing that we try to do, isn't it?
You from off-world? Well, like your destination's hot and dusty.
That's just another hot and dusty joke. Right. Apparently it's Centauri Mills. No, that's maybe a shop? Hold on, what is this? Is this a shop?
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the Arcmite factory the other day. The robots took it down pretty quick, though.
Okay, someone's graffitiing the factory apparently. That's interesting. Do love a bit of graffiti, and here's the bar. That's Misaki! Misaki Kureshi. That's a very interesting name. Also, do you have
mining jobs on Mars these days?
Oh yeah, you've got the Martian eyes, don't you? Hello.
Well,
oh wait, but this isn't our Misaki. This is a somewhat different Misaki.
Chronicles of the Mech Riders. It's a good title. You read it, right?
Look at the guns on her. Nice. Also, apparently there was a book. Sorry, I missed something.
Ah, then let me explain. Action, adventure, heartbreak, humanity at its absolute most raw. Ever since I left the military, I've been thinking about writing chronicles. Interviewing other mech pilots about what it was like to experience the war strapped in.
Oh, she was a mech pilot.
And what it's been like for us ex-pilots since mechs were banned.
Interesting. Oh, I would 100% definitely read that. But first of all, you were a mech pilot?
Deployed from 2309 till the fleet got themselves blown to bits 2 years later, and the UC waved the white flag. I was at the Battle of Mars when the Free Stars dropped in to try and blow our industrial output to smithereens. If you've ever visited Sidonia and noticed it's still in one piece, that's my unit's work.
Wow. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely read that book.
Just take my cred stick already.
I know, right?
Well, in the bold future where the book's done and I don't have to track packages for a living anymore, I'll happily sign your copy. Now, what can I do for you?
Can I fund your publishing, please? Yeah, what's it like piloting a mech?
When folks lose a limb, some get ghost sensations. Feel like the limb's still there. Well, imagine that across your whole body. When you're strapped in long enough, you and your machine, you grow to understand each other. What the machine can take and keep going, and what the human can.
Wow.
We'd even sleep in our mechs so we could deploy faster. And since they were a hell of a lot more comfortable than the cots the UC issued, you spent your life cradled in the arms of a war machine. That's what it's like to pilot a mech, and that's what I want to write about.
Okay, we're getting really freaking Gundam up in here. I love it. You said mechs were banned. Why? Yeah, by treaty, right?
The armistice that ended the colony war put plenty of new laws into place, but the two big ones were no more xenoweapons and no more mechs. You'll get into trouble for even having mech components on your ship on more settled worlds.
Yeah, I know that one
so
for
those
sure.
of us that made our living piloting them were left without a purpose. Which is how I went from driving a 1500 horsepower battle frame to working in a shipping warehouse.
Oof. Yeah, so why aren't you out there writing your book?
Sailing across the settled systems, hunting down all these other pilots, it's not going to be cheap.
I sense a quest.
That's why I'm living in scenic Gagarin and not, say, downtown New Atlantis. Every spare credit goes right into the book fund.
Can I fund you?
Of course, I don't exactly mind living in the same town where my mech was built either. But once I've got enough, I'm gone.
Why can't I fund you? Why can't I give you credits?
Roger that.
That is awesome. Right, okay, I'm going to look forward to running into you as part of a quest at some point. I hope we can. Hello there, Lizzie. Lizzie Ajello.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
Okay, very interesting side of the UC here. How dare you? I love a wine spritzer. I'm leaving.
Feel free to see yourself out, Spritz.
I was going for the ironic.
Well. Spritz is back.
She keeps the knowledge!
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Okay, I like that. That's good.
Slow news day, I guess.
That's brilliant. The game actually remembers that. That's fun. I heard you were someone who can help locate people.
I serve drinks here, Spritz.
Oh god, she keeps calling me Spritz.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here.
Ah.
Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
There are no specials.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Is it Spritz?
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
Okay, okay, right, okay, that's fun. We just see the location, nothing fancy.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot.
Yeah, but have you considered... I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Okay, apparently she's really tough to persuade. She's at +8. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer?
In my
That
experience,
failed.
the right offer is always worth waiting for.
Sure, we can work something out. Right, we should be able to get by on green checks here.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. You
We
don't
failed.
know what you're talking about.
I really don't.
It's nothing for an off-worlder like you to pay what we ask for.
Okay, fair enough. Have the money.
Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you now.
Okay, I like Lizzie. Lizzie's fun.
Be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry.
Okay, so you on the bar?
Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended. Places were selling for nothing. Every person with credits was flying to New Atlantis. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like them ever since.
Okay, fun stuff. What's going around Gagarin these days?
Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension.
And if I were looking for work, what could you recommend for me?
Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with.
Oh, you've got work yourself.
You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will.
Alright. If they're not going anywhere, you may as well benefit from it.
There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it.
Okay, so she's actually going upscale, is she?
Ship, find the best stuff on board and bring it to me.
She's wanting to go upscale.
Everything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble.
Okay. Sounds pretty good. So I'm effectively going in blind because I'm an explorer. I get another option. So if I'm effectively going in blind, for that kind of risk, I charge extra.
Fair concern. Fine. I'll make sure you get paid a premium.
Background stuff is amazing.
Doing laps around Grissom.
Grissom.
And be careful. I'm not paying for broken bottles, okay?
Okay, I like this. We've got liquor to get for her. Right, we'll do that after we're done with this mission.
If you're here to collect your copy of my book,
You're just a little.
Oh, Misaki, I can't wait to read your book. I honestly can't wait to read Misaki's book. Okay, what have we got here? We've got a statue of someone with a helmet.
Have you ever met a pirate? Were you scared? I wouldn't be.
Okay, this monument is dedicated to the many intrepid explorers who risked their lives so that humanity could one day find a home among the stars. Charming. Right, apparently he's in here. Oh, maybe next door. What is in here? Just a little console, some buckets. Apparently we're just living on a little platform thingy. That's fun. Hello! Hello, Helgi! Apparently he's got some smoked salmon over here. Nice. Yeah, hello, Helgi.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Well, maybe.
Sorry, Doctor.
What are you doing down there?
We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Barrett, what happened to you?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
Let's see. We want to discuss something you two worked on.
Then find a history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues.
What happened
He was the one Hephaestus blamed for
What happened to Barrett? Why is he down there?
Years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
Oh, so they are lies. Let's see. We've uncovered new evidence we think will make a difference.
It's been 20 years. 20. Get out of here.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
Yeah. We know about Hephaestus and how you tried to warn them about the collapse of the ecosystem.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too.
Love that line.
Then
Good line.
you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
Okay, I really loved his line there. The sky is whatever color Hephaestus says it is. So that just immediately makes me think of 1984. 2 + 2 is 5, basically. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. Why are you so reluctant to even try? Let me guess, you've been hounded for this.
Because I tried before, and they threatened me. 20 years ago. I still wake up in fear almost every night. They said if I ever left Gagarin, I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve any of this. Any of my mess.
Jeez. That's rough. Also, hello, Empty! I'm so glad you convinced me to get this game. Once I hit the lodge, I got distracted by side quests and haven't returned yet. That's how you're supposed to play, Empty. You're doing it right. And yeah, the writing is amazing. It's so good. It's so good. Glad you're enjoying yourself, Empty. I would be more than happy to hear some of your war stories sometime. Let's see. But yeah, good to see you. Hopefully things are going well for you, aside from playing Starfield. The Bethesda experience, that's it. That's it. That's what we're here for. Let me just turn the light on. It's getting a bit dim in here. Let's see. What do you remember about the case?
I remember not to talk with people who come asking questions about powerful corporations.
Yeah, space battle does take a lot of getting used to, but when you get used to it, it gets really fun. Especially if you build OP ships. It's great. Ellie Yankton's reopened the case.
Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
Okay, we've got a chance to persuade him. We've got new evidence. All we need is for you to testify. It's valid.
I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
We got your back, Helgi. Oh, right. He's going to be very tricky here. There's more at stake here than just Irvin's case.
Easy for you to say. You've got nothing to lose.
We'll try one more. We can't do the trial with the evidence alone. We need your knowledge.
You got the point. If
I'm gonna auto-persuade.
Scientists will just say my theories are unfounded without me to defend them.
The best part is the total deflection onto exploration and random adventures. Hell yeah. Like, there's enough quests going on to give you those random adventures, but just being able to explore randomly and just stumble across all the fun things that have just got sprinkled through this game is just great. Yeah, I'm gonna auto-persuade here. I think it's worth it.
I did, once upon a time. Maybe I still do.
Oh, auto-persuade only gives you 5 points? What? There's more at stake here than Irvin's case.
Yeah, you may have a point.
Auto-persuade is not a silver bullet. Winning this case would stop many companies from doing this in the future. Oh my god.
Just the future.
I was worried there.
I know about a dozen cases that got the same treatment. If I'm going to go down, I might as well empty the clip.
Legend, Helgi.
Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson.
Also, Barrett's just
that took
in the
Irvin's
water for
life.
some reason.
It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Or was he?
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Oh, and speaking about your drinking problem, can we fix that? Also, where is he? I think he's been sitting down there in the water. Yeah, he's been down there in the water this whole time. I was wondering what happened to him. For some reason, he just like fell down into the drink down here. Yeah, for some reason he was down here. Amazing. Right, there we go. We got our prime witness for the case. Wonderful. And vault, lovely. Yeah, no, this game is very satisfying on a lot of levels. I do have to say.
Agreeing to testify is a great help. Might need witnesses to vouch for his character, though. Someone in security, maybe?
We already have someone.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and... well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Helgi will testify. Dr. Keala might be a good character witness should he need it.
Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
As long as the witness stays alive.
That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on
Barrett
our checklist.
loved that. Great.
Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi Dr. Hodgson's standing in the scientific community.
Wow.
All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this.
Okay.
Probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing.
Right, Barrett, what do you have to
Talk more in
say?
private. Wow, we actually did it. Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name.
Also, yeah, enjoy your luck, Empty.
What's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
Wow. Nice. I could wait you to confirm. What's an aerogel? Technically, the trial hasn't begun yet.
You're right. But I'm confident Ellie's correct about the outcome. If nothing else, the court of public opinion is going to side with Irvin. If we lose, we could always leak the docs to SSNN.
Sounds like a plan to me. Let's see. Do you think things will change on Gagarin?
I hope so. It's always a tug-of-war between the workers and the mining corps. But there's one thing we've got in our favor. There's more of us than there are of them. All it takes is for the people to realize it.
When do you think we'll get a verdict? Probably in a DLC, maybe.
Ellie would know better than I. But I doubt it'll be anytime soon. These things tend to involve a lot of red tape. It's a special kind of adhesive that makes you stick to old filing cabinets and manila envelopes.
Yeah, hard pass on that. That's why I went to astrophysics. Yep, glad you're feeling better. And lighter.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too?
I look forward to the flirting option.
For a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Anything for you, anything for a friend.
That makes two of us. Three if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too.
Oh dear.
According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
Okay. Who's Harvey again? Harvey is the plant we discovered. I wonder if Harvey has a home planet we can visit.
I doubt it. Harvey's a wanderer. Getting lost is how he finds his way home.
Yep. Well, Harvey's got a long way to go before he's up to our adventuring standards.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
Yes, Bart, we certainly have been through a lot.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Some people change us forever.
Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get
He's getting so poetic here.
To interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Flirt. Tell me more about our bodies. Living life to the fullest is a gift.
And the definition of that changes for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
Oh, right, me. You're talking about me.
You're playing with me, aren't you? Well, I'm almost done.
Dear.
Just listen. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
Is he coming on to me? I think he's coming on with me. You can say, I love you, Barrett. That's what I think. Oh, that's cute. We can just say friendship. Do I have to define a relationship with words? No. I'll value it. We'll friend zone him. Sorry, Barrett. You're an absolute legend, but we're going to be friend zoning you.
There's nothing more important to me in the entire universe, my friend.
Positive result. Hell yeah. But we are allies with Barrett now. Allies. And also mission complete. Hell yeah. Bad news though, Barrett.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
Yeah. How are you feeling about our friendship?
No, I haven't had such a close friendship with anyone in a long time. And you've inspired me to do so much more than I would have before.
Oh, there's an option to go into the romance if you want to. That's interesting. I'm glad we're on the same page, buddy.
You bet. Anytime you want to talk about us, know that I'm here for you just as you've been there for me.
Right, but yeah. I do have some
Dusty.
nickname that I had at the start of the game. Good times. Yeah, I think it's time we went our separate ways, buddy.
Good thinking. I've got plenty to do on my own, and so do you. Makes sense to split up for a bit.
There we go. Right. R.I.P. Yeah, no, as much of a legend as he is, we are going to be, at the very least for now, friend zoning Barrett. Although, starting to wonder, how valid is the harem ending in this game?
You might want this.
What have you got for me?
Hey, now the party can get started.
Also,
Finally.
Starship Engineering 4 is quite good. Do you have anything for me, Barrett?
Oh yeah, I do. You may as well have it now.
Doro what? He keeps giving me food. Honestly, this guy is an absolute catch. Like, he will just keep you fed. He will just keep you fed. He will look after you. That's just great. Right, while we're here, we did have a little mission where we were to speak to... Where was it? Yeah, the Gagarin recruitment office for... Yeah. For the Vanguard. And that's in here. Okay, Zenaida.
Welcome to the Vanguard recruitment office. Here to join the cause.
As it happens.
If you've got a ship and the metal to help keep UC systems safe, the Vanguard has got a place for you.
Wait a minute, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the actual phone. Or we're gonna have a completely separate quest line now. I'm already in the Vanguard. Captain Malcolm at your service.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, Captain. So then to what do I owe the visit?
Is there a whole new quest line on a different planet? Yeah, I'm looking for work.
I'd love to get some more people coming in the door. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local concerns?
Is that it? You want me to be a flyer boy? Really? Happy to lend a hand, I suppose.
Wonderful. You'll be dropping off recruitment kits to 3 people. Lizzie Aheo at the local water.
What's Aheo?
Chief Pretorius at the security office.
Pretorius.
And Dr. Keala over
and
at
Keala. Okay, security office is the only place I've not been yet.
But I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse?
Yeah, sure. Any suggestions on convincing them to share the materials?
If I knew how to do that, I wouldn't have to pay someone. But I trust you'll figure something out. So, does that mean you'll do it?
So you want to break in at night and then put up the details? Sure, consider it done.
Good. Once you're done, come back here. I'll have your credits waiting.
I mean, I should really get extra being a celebrity. Being a celebrity, I should really get paid extra for this. The UC wants you! Apparently. Right, Keala. Or Keala, sorry.
I'm Dr. Keala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup.
Oh, that sounds good. Process my benefits? Not sure I follow.
Oh, well, the UC subsidizes the costs of all services for its citizens. Healthcare and beyond.
Oh, that's cool.
Hard part is, you've got to earn your citizenship first, doing some job for the UC for X number of years. I got mine serving as a doctor in an at-need area, as they lovingly refer to Gagarin. Other folks, they've done it through scientific service, diplomatic posts. Heck, you could even go over and talk to Zenaida about joining the Vanguard.
Yeah, I think
They'll get you your citizenship in no time flat. Or so says Zenaida.
there might be multiple quest lines per main faction. That sounds interesting. Or maybe these are just like more repeatable quests. I don't know. Actually, I'm here to drop off some UC recruitment materials.
Ah. Zenaida warned me this day might be coming. Look, I presume you're not getting paid if I refuse delivery. So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credits out of someone else's pockets. But
Well,
this
that's good of
is
you.
a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all.
Right, apparently I can persuade more wounded means more money for you, right? That sounds like a terrible argument. There must be something I can say to convince you to put these up.
I think you're just wasting your time here.
Let's see. You're not just helping me out here, you're helping out one of your neighbors.
Zenaida always has been one of the good ones around here.
And it's not like there's going to be a war right now. These people wouldn't be getting launched into the trenches. And I can... This is a funny line. You know, I really think I left the oven on 2 star systems over. You think relative time means my house is burned down by now? Oh god. Yeah, not like there's a war going on right now. These people wouldn't be getting launched into the trenches.
That's not a bad point. It's not like they'd be heading off to the front lines. All right, I'll put them up. Tell Zenaida she wins, okay?
Okay, that wasn't too bad. That's good. And also these are basically free speech successes, which is nice. Do love getting me some of those. And hello, you guys, there shouldn't be any problem getting these up, right? Hello there, Delitzo.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge.
Actually, I'm... Oh, wait. If you're looking for some new crimes to investigate, I'm happy to oblige. That sounds funny. Yeah, I'm just here to drop off these UC recruitment materials.
Knew Zenaia'd start coming for my people sooner or later. Sure. Give them here. I'll throw them up in the office.
Nice and easy. That was easy, thanks. You don't want to haggle or argue? You're just going to take them?
Yup. That old piece of leather necks helped me out of more jams than I care to remember. I owe her.
Yeah, that was easy, thanks.
Sure. Just tell Zenaida she's buying my next drink, alright?
And before an expansion starts a new war. Wouldn't you just love it if this game had enough updates to constitute a 2.0? Where we actually went, like, what would be really cool is if one of the DLCs had, like, a really interesting story and then, like, a post-game as well. That would be really cool. If there's, like, a post-game environment you could go to, that'd be kind of fun. Don't think it's likely, though. Probably they'll just, like, add in some more star systems. There's, like, a lot of empty space over at the, I suppose you could call it, the east of the galaxy on the star map. Right, nothing to say there, that's fine. But yeah, if we have a look at the star map, right the way back out, like there's a lot of planets kind of clustered, or star systems rather, clustered around here. But as you go further east, there's like very little going on over here. And that makes me think there's going to be a lot more star systems here. Maybe, oh, there's a big empty spot here. There's like a couple of spots around over here as well. But for the most part, the center seems pretty clear, although it might just be the perspective. There's a bit of funny perspective going on here, but this part is basically empty. I'm expecting DLCs to fill in at least part of this area, maybe a couple of these sections, up and around kind of thing. That'll be fun.
You've seen my place. Vagrants can have it.
And last place I need to put the flyer up.
Be careful on that ship. No clue why the crew might have ditched. But I'm sure it wasn't just for a change of scenery.
Understandable. I'm here to drop off these UC military recruitment materials.
More of these things? Fine. Give him here.
I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches.
I do like Lizzie, I've got to say. You should hang up these posters and I'll tell you why.
Oh, yeah? Fine. Let's discuss.
Right. I bet Zendaya would be plenty grateful if you hung these up.
And Zeneda's gratitude is a big motivating factor for me.
Okay, something tells me this is going to be difficult. Your bar could use some decoration that isn't rust or dust.
Suppose the place could do with a little sprucing up?
This is going to be a long shot. Now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something out.
And I could really use this money.
I'm not heartless.
Are you sure? And I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy. Yes!
That's what I'm hoping. Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now buzz off before I regret my decision.
Speaking of, where does she put up the posters? I love this sign, by the way. Shut up and drink. Shut up and drink. Brilliant. Right, we just turn in this mission and hopefully she'll give us another. The kid just like listening to the swear words outside of Lizzie's. That's adorable.
You managed to get those materials passed out? Folks didn't give you too much trouble, I hope.
No, easy job. I've convinced everyone to put them up. You should be rolling in new recruits.
Really? Never thought in a million years Lizzie and Doc Keala would play ball. Good work. Here, what I owe you for the deliveries. And for your top-notch negotiation skills. Thanks again for helping out.
5.5 grand for that. Any more missions for me?
See you again.
Nope, that's literally the only mission we've got here. That's a shame. Right, there is this mission here. One riot, one ranger. I think we'll look at doing that next, I think. Oh, and I just sprained my leg. Lovely. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Seriously, I love the injuries. I want more injuries. Like, what I would really like is if you got into a gunfight and you were shot with a bullet, that you would get, what is it there? Like, what are they called? Puncture wounds. That'd be good. I'd like that. I'd actually like to get puncture wounds. Right, that fixes the sprain. I know it fixes itself, but still. Right, back to the ship. And ordinarily a ship can't jump more than 30 light years. Sure, but under what circumstances can a ship jump more than 30 light years? I'm interested to find out one day. I want to know. There's got to be some way it can happen. Right, we will want to pick up... Oh yeah, we've been streaming for 3 hours already. I don't know how long I'm going to go today, to be honest. We can maybe go for like another 3 hours or something. I could justify that. But yeah, I don't know currently how long I'm going to be going for. But yeah, the whole plan was we were going to go to Ryujin. Oh, and this mission's taking us to Boar. We don't want to go to Boar. Disable that mission. Thank you. We'll want final glimpses on at some point. And then Sure Bet. We want Sure Bet. Sure Bet's what we want. Where's that? That is apparently in the Alpha Centauri system. Over here. I think it's in orbit of the moon, is it? So select the ship. No, the ship. There we go. Lizzie's liquor is over here. So we travel over here. We grab that liquor. We drop that back off with Lizzie. And then maybe we'll go to Ryujin. We'll see. Oh, we got some Crimson Fleet. Nice. Just the one of them. $5K away. They're coming towards us. We're getting hits in, big hits.
Crash shot. Not like we're running anyway.
And target lock and go down. Nice, and just bring that loot right to me, thank you. Lithium, gold, and ship parts. Not bad. Not bad for a free flight. Famous armored transport, eh? Let's dock up. Yeah, I really need to learn to actually use my targeted attacks. That would be a good thing to do. I need to level that up. Right, let's see what's on board this ship. We're here looking for money. I imagine we're going to be looking at more Crimson Pirates, right? That's got to make sense. I mean, like, there was a ship right around us. Why am I getting a vibe of... You know that one ship we went on that had, like, the level 40 things on forever ago? Those things were nasty. Right, how's the gravity here? Gravity's at 1G. A couple little... What? I mean, I was just about to say gravity's... Well, I did just say gravity's at 1G, but now apparently gravity's at 0G. Something's going on here. Oh, and 3, 2, 1. Yeah, gravity just switched back on again. Okay. That's interesting. Looks like there's a really big problem with the gravity generator in here. And it's just going to be floating everything around. That's fun. That's really interesting, actually. I like that. That makes for an interesting level, I have to say. Right. Let's go downstairs first. You can always come back up. Hello? We haven't got pirates. And better, they know that I'm here. Okay, that's interesting. SOS requesting rescue. The system we jumped to is experiencing unexpected solar flares. Took out the ship's systems and they're having trouble restarting. Okay. Level 2. Right, level 24. That's at least a threat. Hello? Oh, hello. Kill with rifle. That's not going to be too hard to get. Lots of more amp. Always weird the way that you kind of keep momentum when you're going. Boosts are helpful though. Here's the second guy. Looks like this would have just been... Yeah, another way to look around. No, there is an alternate upper path. Shot you in the butt. Whoa. Get back here, you. Man, everything's just floating everywhere. Right, got a couple of enemies through here, apparently. Not that I can see them. Oh, hello. This guy we just shot, and now he's just standing there frozen. Love when that happens. Oh? Apparently there's enemies above me. Interesting. Right, I did not need that weapon, that's fine. We've got a lift here, but it's not working. Looks like I might have taken the wrong door. They're like drop pods or something, that's weird. Yeah, is there any way to the upper level? Down here, doesn't seem like it. Right. Quickly, quickly. Right, this level's very interesting. The gravity switching on and off makes for something very different. Okay, apparently this was optional. Vanguard Space Tactics 04. 5% more missile damage. Nice. That's a really good find. Right, glad I came back for that, even though apparently it was the wrong way after all. But still, that's really good. Right. So to get to... How do I get up there? Am I missing something? Do I need to open this door or something? Also, apparently when there's gravity's low, suddenly the... what's it called? The adoring fan puts on his spacesuit, and then when gravity's high again, suddenly his spacesuit's off. Interesting. Also, where did they come from? I have no idea where you came from, buddy. Oh wait, was there a... That's weird. Yeah, why is there a marker pointing up there? That doesn't seem right. Was I supposed to go up somewhere? I can't do anything with this elevator. There's a stun mine there, apparently. Oh, some more heavy particle fuses. Yeah, what am I supposed to be going towards? Apparently it's right up here. Oh. Okay, upwards folding door. Interesting. What am I supposed to be doing? Like, obviously I meant to go through here, but how do I activate it? Is it here? No. How do I activate this? I don't get it. Is it over here? No. Also, the gravity switching on and off is very weird. How am I meant to get through? Right, there is another side.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things.
That's just this room. Apparently there's an enemy here somewhere. This is like another way in from around here. No. What the hell am I meant to do? This is a very, very odd level. I know apparently there's more pirates this way. No, they're on the floor above me. But how do I get to them? Why is the elevator out and not accessible? Oh, right, there's a hatch. Right, I get it now. I get it now. I need to wait for the gravity to switch back on so I can float up to the top. That's how we do it. Okay. Problem solved. Well, for now. And that is a concussive refined ion. Or eon, rather. Bashing, poison, concussive. You know what? Why not? We'll take it. It's decent selling. And we've got a desiccated medical corpse. Lovely. Love when I find those. Oh, we've got some lockers here. That's interesting. Nothing too interesting inside, though. The concept of a locker, often more exciting than the locker itself. Didn't even notice me. I'm not even sneaking. I'm too busy floating to sneak. Oh. Right, big ramen multi-pack. Where'd you come from? Ah, he's got some chunks choco. Okay, we've got a spacesuit of some kind here. Deep mining spacesuit, Deimos pack, deep mining helmet. None of these are exciting. It's actually been a while since I've changed my spacesuit. Kind of settled quite comfortably. Oh, an advanced spacesuit. That's interesting. A wife's letter. Michael, I don't know if you'll ever get to read this. I feel like I should write it anyway in case something happens. If this somehow ever finds its way to you, I hope it brings you the clothes that you need. The ship has been getting bombarded by solar flares. The systems are out and the engines are dead. If by some miracle we're able to get things running again, another flare hits us and we're back to square one. We've been sending SOS signals out, but so far it's just been radio silence. I don't think we'll be able to get out of this one. I don't really know what else to say, but I just wanted to know that I love you. Give the kids a hug and a kiss for me, Anne. Well, that's a shame. Yep, seems like they had a really rough time in space. What can I say? Love the little shower cubicles in here. Right, another door. Just another sleeping area. No bodies, no people. Someone really liked Returned of the Interceptor. And also, what's that? Das Raumschiff. Das Raumschiff. The Other Side of the Narian War. A Robert Norvici film. Okay, interesting. Just like a German war movie. On the Narian War. Very interesting. Right, is there anything else around here? Oh yeah, there's the little ramp leading down here. Okay, this is just completely broken. So what's through here then? You want to poke out? And he's down, lovely. Instigating advanced modified Beowulf. Lovely. And he's got grenades too. Right. Got a door over here. We've got rescue protocol. Rescue is en route. Really? All personnel are expected to promptly report to the docking bay for evacuation procedures when notified. Failure to comply in a timely manner will result in disciplinary action. Yeah, threaten people with disciplinaries because they're about to be saved. Okay, we're gonna come back to that in a second because that looks really cool. It just shut down again. That's interesting. Right, can we go through here? Open door. Hello? Oh, it's another lift shaft. Oh, it's that lift shaft from before. Right, that's the Skyrim door. So, right, what we need to do, we need to get through here, evidently. Easiest to do while there's no anything flowing. That looks like it gets me to potentially the other side of that broken door. Now, let's go over here. Try and find out what's going on. Right, this looks like it's the other side of that... Is that the other side of that door that was locked before? I don't know if it is. A lot of damaged systems on this ship. Suppose that shouldn't be a surprise. Here we go. Oh, we got a poster. You're great. Adorable. Right, open this door. And that should give me access to... Yeah, that's the main hold that we were trying to get to before. So this is why we're going for the sneaky exits. Okay, so you don't need to be floating to get through there. That's good. Just get bashed shins if you do. That lets me down here. We've got a floating circuit board and its shadow, apparently. Here we go. And we go back into this room. There we go, puzzle complete. Here we go. Right, what's in here? Okay, apparently these chests just open themselves. There's more stuff up here, apparently. Interestingly enough. Can I open this? No, it's just tarped up. That's all blocked up too. So we're gonna have to master locked door. Hello, sexy. Right, okay. There's literally only single pins can get me through the first level, which is concerning but also interesting to me. So this level, we can use that 3-piece, but then we need to use a single. We can use... No, we can't use that. Can't use that. Could theoretically use that. Let's work from the inside out if we can. So there are 5 pins on the inside. On the inside most, rather. Let's go for that. And do we have opposite sides? Yeah, we've got opposite sides. So that's the inside most done with that and that. That's good. Next most inside, we can probably use this. And then maybe this as well. Yeah, that's that. So those are occupied. Those are occupied. I've got all these for the remaining layer. Let's go for this and this. Then this and this. And then this and this. Lovely. Nice and easy. Right, what do we get in here? Anything good? Teal open graviplast helmet, Fred stick, some mines, An advanced Star Roamer helmet, which is not that great. And Med Theft Professionals Advanced Nova Light. Bashing and med theft. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. And it's a particle gun as well. That's interesting. I'll definitely take it. It's well worth selling. But that's not what we're even here for. Hallucinogen, analgesic, and we got the alcohol apparently. A cornered rip shank. Worth taking, why not? Breadstick, some fiber, digipick, trial mine, why not? Right, successful mission. Discovering what's going on in here. Right, down we go. Ow. Right, that took a little bit longer to navigate than I might have liked. But you can't deny it wasn't an interesting trip. Very interesting little trip. That was a fun little dungeon. I do love this game. You can just have dungeons anywhere. Just by making a ship a dungeon. That's probably about as close as like a proper dungeon you can actually get in this game. Right. Anyway, enough of that place and its wonky gravity. Honestly, it was feeling a little nauseous. As a result. Right. Just undock. There we go. And otherwise, we are about good to go. Although, I'm kind of curious about the ship. Quite a big ship. That's fine. Right. Over there we go. Gagarin. And I don't think we've came across any, what's it called? Contraband just yet. So we should be fine. Appreciate the autosave as ever.
Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done.
Lovely. To Gagarin. Just turn in this little mission, and then maybe we'll find another thing to do. We're gonna have to, I think. Yeah, I really thought we'd be doing Rusian today. I didn't expect to get caught up doing so much work with Barrett today. But it was really interesting. I did really enjoy it. Interplanetary travel does not expend fuel. Helium-3 is only used for grav jumping. Which is a bit of a weird way of doing it. I'm really, really hoping that Starfield comes out with a survival mode. And I don't care as much about, like, you know, having to eat or sleep or whatever. I really hope that they actually, like, add fuel.
Don't you fret. Now, do you want a drink?
I've actually got a drink for
Look
you.
who's alive. You bring me my liquor.
Yeah. But yeah, in a survival mode, I want more kinds of injuries, because currently there aren't enough. And I also want actual fuel needs for the ship. So you've actually got to find some helium for grav jumps. Because basically every system is going to have a source of helium-3 somewhere. Here you go, your alcohol as requested.
Well, this should keep me one step ahead of the suits for at least a little while longer. Thanks.
What was it we got anyway?
Here, you earned this. Now, you ever need to blow away some memories, you come back and see me. Understand?
It was Bogdanov's Boutique Liquor box set. Very nice. And there we go. We got a nice amount of money. Completed quest.
Trial was a success. And not only that, some of the zoologists at Mast have even asked me to write the paper on my findings.
The trial was a success? Are you kidding?
The trial was an ordeal. But it was worth all the slings and arrows to hear the verdict in the end.
I literally left this planet 2 minutes ago and came right back. Are you telling me they actually... Okay, apparently This is a utopia after all, because the legal system actually works at a reasonable pace. I was not expecting to hear anything about a positive result anytime soon. But here we are, apparently. Right. Let's take that good news and run with it, I suppose. To the cargo hold. We need to put some of this stuff into storage, I think. There we go. We are still fairly over encumbered. I think it's mostly this stuff. There we go. Yeah, it was most of that. Good stuff. Oh, one last thing. Hold on. Do I not have... Yeah, I've got some miscellaneous stuff as well. Toilet paper tube. Anything else here? Oh, among the grav jumps, Tale of Two Cities. The Pilgrim's Writings. Yeah, I think I want to see... Oh, we've got a lot of survey data as well. A lot of survey data. Lots of graffiti talk. Yeah, I think I wanna turn in the news. Don't know if it's good news, but I want to turn in the news. Final glimpses. Let's go to the lodge. The lodge, yeah. Let's turn in this quest. I want to see what happens with this little tidbit. Just telling the news of what's happened. Now, they're going to try and put me on another quest, I think. But the quest might literally just be, oh yeah, we found another artifact. But we're just going to turn this in. Whatever quests they want to give me, we ignore, and we go to Neon.
Ah, New Atlantis.
Oh.
Would that mean there's an old Atlantis? I can't imagine it'd be this grand.
He was a lot closer to me than I expected he'd be. That less than 1 meter he takes very seriously, apparently. Right, let's give the devastatingly, interestingly lower dense news here. Spoiler warning for folks. Yeah, guys.
I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye.
You're leaving, Noelle?
You know, to Sam.
Oh no, he's saying goodbye to Sam. Okay, that's fine. I'll be there, Noelle, I promise.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Okay. Wait for the service. 5 UT days. Sounds good. Vlad, got some interesting news for you.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
Huh. There's an infinite number of me out there. I feel sorry for all of them. Yeah, because apparently all the other versions of me are dead. Or will die. Sam was alive. That sounds very out of touch. No. There's an infinite number of me out there. I feel sorry for all of them.
I don't think I understand.
Saying we're living on the parallel. You for every universe?
Good old multiverse theory.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Yep. I met a version of Sam. He told me the Unity creates the Starborn and they can cross universes. No, this one. Apparently another universe. I died and Sam lived. Here's the emissary now, a Starborn.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter?
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
Think of what awaits us. A new life, the powers of the Starborn. I think I made my point entirely clear in the last Starfield stream. I think the Starborn are caught in some kind of nightmare, basically. Yeah.
This is kind of awkward.
Alright, calm yourself, Matteo. We should all take time to think about what this means.
You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking.
Oh, good job.
Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Right. I think that's just,
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Okay, everyone in the world wants to talk to me. I think Andreja.
Everyone seems more
Everybody likes Andreja. I think we're gonna travel with Andreja for a bit. I've been wanting another companion.
Your
Andreja.
investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
It's a bad scene all around. No one should be satisfied.
I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
Thank you for agreeing with me, Andreja. You're surprised by him?
Surprised? No. Just disappointed. Another who chose greed over all else. At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice. But at least the situation is over. And there is no question who was to blame.
There wasn't really a path to justice. There wasn't really a way to bring him to justice. I wish I could have. He didn't give me a choice.
No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as ranger.
Yep. Imagine what I can get away with now that I'm a ranger. The rangers will be lucky to have me.
I agree. Though perhaps you should not share that sentiment with them. True as it may be, it does not sound very humble.
I like Andreja.
Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now?
Andreja, you're with me. You're with me.
The lodge feels a little colder than it used to.
Yeah, you ready to head back out?
Of course. Are you ready?
Right, we are now traveling with Andreja. Great. Right, Sarah, are you going to talk down to me about the Rangers?
All right. Out with it. What the hell is the matter with you?
Okay. Wait. Okay. I don't know what you mean.
You can't be serious.
What did I do?
You're going to stand there and pretend you don't know what I'm talking about? It's insulting.
What did I do? Wait. Yeah. Back up and tell me what I've done.
You want to play this foolish game? Fine. Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard, yet you persist on making poor decisions that reflect badly upon us.
If
you intend to continue this behavior, then maybe we shouldn't be traveling together.
Okay. What poor decisions have I made?
I'm not going to stand here and describe everything you've done, but let's just say you need to wise up and make smarter decisions.
What?
If you don't, then I need to seriously consider the need for us to be traveling together.
What have I done? No, literally, what have I done that's pissed her off? Is this about that time I showed up with illegal things? That was a mistake. Why are you so mad? What happened to every member of Constellation is their own conscience, eh?
I'm not sure there's anything you can say at this point.
Like, seriously. Is it the artifact? What have I said that's pissed her off so much? And more importantly, how does she know? I don't even know what I'm apologizing for here. Pressure of the mission's making me crazy.
Well, I suppose I can understand that.
What did I even do? I am actually, I don't understand why she's so mad at me. What have I even done? I'm gonna make mistakes, I'm only human.
Don't try that. I'm human nonsense on me. It insults my intelligence.
Alright, I can just apologize.
Well, that definitely helps.
Like, I'm doing the best I can.
Maybe you are. I don't know. Look, I realize things out here can be rough, so I'm going to let this go. For now.
What did I even do?
Just try to be more careful in the future. Otherwise, you'll find yourself traveling alone.
I mean, Barrett loves me to bits. Why are you so mad at me?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to check in with. What have I even done?
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
Like, okay, are you gonna say, what? I'm getting a lot of emotional whiplash here, to be quite honest. I mean, I did feel bad for the guy. I didn't like the guy, but I did feel bad for him.
Oh, don't tell me his bleeding heart plea for mercy got to you.
Well, obviously not. I killed him.
Innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
Sarah is a very opinionated person. I have to say, like, she is very opinionated. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it makes her very hard to deal with at times. I mean, I do agree. I still feel bad for the guy, but I don't agree. But
I'm relieved to hear you say
bloody
that.
hell!
Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Yes, it would have. Yeah. It is a shame that the well-being and livelihoods of hundreds of Hope Tech employees are now in jeopardy. That's true.
While that's true, it certainly doesn't excuse the blood that he has on his hands.
Definitely not. Yes. I only hope those folks who are going to lose their jobs at Hope Tech will understand.
Some of them will, and some of them won't.
Ah.
What happens to them isn't your fault. It's Ron Hope's. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Okay,
We should have a talk.
TV.
When you have the time.
She wants to talk again. She wants to talk again. TV, I do not know what you see in Sarah. I do not see. Maybe it's just the run that I'm having. Maybe it's just the run I'm having. Maybe it's because she's not been my companion. But my God, she is judgmental.
If you need time away from here, I'll understand.
Ah.
We all have to recover in our own way.
Right, okay.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera.
Okay.
When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I heard visions, music, and sound. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music.
I would let my companions pick one up next time.
Inside. What were your thoughts?
Probably it was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Why don't you bring this up back at the lodge? We're at the lodge. Well, that's a bit of an understatement for sure.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
When you say it spoke to me, what exactly do you mean?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
Even if you could answer, what would we say?
Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
Is this the only project you've been working on at Constellation?
Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources. But I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
And what sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Alrighty. The whole experience must be frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Never mind the dream, think of the fame. No, I'm not convinced there's a mystery to solve. I think at this point we do know there's a mystery to solve. We'll get the bottom of it together.
I knew I picked the right person.
She liked... Okay.
Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Okay, weird. I'm getting a lot of whiplash going on here, folks. 1 second she's ridiculously pissed off at me, and now she absolutely loves me. What the hell? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Right. Final glimpses. Find more artifacts. Noelle's having the memorial service. On Earth we're moving towards Companion's belongings. We'll do this since we're here. Apparently Sam's stuff is down in the basement. Apparently it's all down here. 50 caliber caseless, his outfit and his adventure hat. Okay, oh, we actually... Okay, I mean, it's very sad, of course, that Sam's dead. On the other hand, cowboy hat. Is it really, like, I mean, is it really so bad if Sam died if we get to wear his hat? No, it is. It's still bad. I don't think it works with my current get-up, though. Actually, I don't think anything works with my current get-up. Dear me. Right. Okay. I think... Finally... We're going to do some work with Ryujin. I think is going to be the plan. That is what I wanted to do today. Today. I like saying that for some reason. Let's see. Beer run. Back to the grind. Apply for a job at a Ryujin Industries kiosk. Yeah, I think I'd like to do this. And we'll have our new companion following along behind us as we do. Sounds like a plan. Yes, Andreja, you can just follow along. We'll chat with you as time goes on. Mal, what TV? What? Why are you malling? Why are you saying mal? What have I done? Is this about the hat? Is this about the hat? Can we move past the hat, please, TV? We should move past the hat. Right, let's do the Ryujin Industries. Let's, like, do the thing that is not related to the main quest at all. I don't know if you're... Actually, it'd be really funny if you're... You can skip straight to... Can I? No, it said wait 5 days. I mean, I could rest for 5 days, but why do I want to do that? Also, why is Galbank not loaded? I thought the streets out here were awfully empty. Yeah, the textures are taking a little while to load, apparently. Here we go. Now they've loaded in. There's Galbank's. There's most of Galbank's interior. The cell will load in a second. It's fine.
Leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
There we go. Now I'm happy to wait. I can wait for a little while. About us. Our mission statement: to deliver the best quality life improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancement and believe there is always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desire is our #1 goal. Okay. What's the history of Ryujin? Ryujin Industries was founded by Reis Dakaris and Itaru Saito in 2307. Oh, a new business. Dakaris had always had a dream of applying her vast knowledge as a biotech engineer to the improvement of everyday life. And when she met the business mind Itaru Saito, it wasn't long until Ryujin Industries was formed. Ryujin's first product was based on Dakaris' neurological research and would prove to be a major breakthrough in technology: the NeuroApp. NeuroApps would propel Ryujin to the top of the tech industry and solidify their position as a major contender for years to come. It wasn't long before Ryujin Industries began to look to other major forays into the tech world. In 2310, seriously, just after 3 years, Taiyo Engineering joined the fold and continues to be a leader in spacecraft engineering and design today. With the growing business, Dakaris and Saito worked with Benjamin Bayou to build the massive Ryujin Tower. The incredible effort would showcase the strong relationships between Ryujin Industries and the city of Neon. Ryujin Industries adding to Neon's prestige as something more than just a pleasure city, and Neon being an attractive bonus to working at Ryujin. That's one way of describing it. Over time, Ryujin Industries would also incorporate Airborne, Drone, and Tranquility. Tranquility is owned by Ryujin? I had no idea. Into their family. These subsidiaries would further strengthen Ryujin as a formidable competitor and expand their reach into different aspects of life. Today, Ryujin continues to be an industry leader with eyes always pointed towards the future. Let's check about the NeuroApps. Millions of people benefit from our NeuroApps every day. NeuroApps are designed to improve overall brain function in order to boost your quality of life. They've been used in medical monitoring, neurological healing, as well as mental stabilizers to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skills. Oh, that sounds useful, actually. The first NeuroApp was created by Ray Dakaris, a biotech engineer who specialized in neurological designs. Dakaris was determined to harness the power of the mind to improve aspects of everyday life. While initially only approved for military use, NeuroApps became a public commodity in 2315 and continue to be Ryujin's primary product today. Interesting. See all the latest news at Ryujin Industries. As leading technology corporation in the settled systems, we love to keep our customers up to date. All articles written by Ryujin Industries marketing department, of course. So this is their own company newsletter here, sure. Celebrating 20 years. Ryujin Industries and Taiyo Astroneering celebrated their 20th anniversary this year. Back in 2310, Simon Taiyo, the son of Taiyo Astroneering's founder, signed a deal with Ryujin Industries to become their first official subsidiary. The two companies have since celebrated incredible innovations in spacecraft engineering. Taiyo has remained a top competitor in the spacecraft industry ever since. In commemoration of the historic moment, Ryujin threw a massive gala at the Astral Lounge. It was said to be one of Neon's most prestigious events of the year. Several other CEOs were in attendance, including Synthetic Solutions' Bastian Porter, and Hope Tech's very own Ron Hope, recently deceased. Ray Dakaris herself also made an appearance as one of Ryujin's founders and made a toast alongside Masako Imada and Simon Taiyo to future success. Charming. And they're now hiring! Ryujin Industries has announced that we are once again hiring the best and brightest of the settled systems. As a corporation, we're always taking on new hires. However, public announcements of job opportunities are rarely seen, making this a first in the past 2 years. We hope that many aspiring engineers and opportunists will see this as their chance to join our ever-growing team. Our newest ad campaign for interested candidates can be heard in both New Atlantis and Neon. Oh, very interesting. In both the UC and Freestar Collective. Our latest ad campaign for... Oh, we've had it there. Our application is available on any Fusion information kiosk. Very interesting. The best and the brightest and me. Yes, a cut above the rest, of course, Stevie. Thank you. Thank you for the ego stroking. Not that I need it. Job application. Welcome to the Fusion Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? Okay. Well, I mean, I did work as a secretary for that guy on Mars, didn't I? That counts. So I do have some experience. And if we're talking about corporate time, yeah, I've been doing some corporate work for a while. We'll say 1 to 4. How familiar are we with Fusion Industries and its product lines? I'd say basic knowledge. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? High. What level of education have you completed? We'll say bachelor's. Do you have a history of criminal activity? No. Your application is now complete. To officially submit your application, please select Submit Application below. Your answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Oh, that's interesting. Last time I did a job application, it would actually have let me change. That's fun. I mean, I could back out and then do it again, but submit application. Thank you for submitting your application. Please report to Imogen Salzo on the operations floor at Fusion Tower in Neon for your interview. Interview, you say? Also, there's a note on their subsidiaries. Airborne drone Tayo Tranquility. Tranquility! Relax, revitalize, reflect. Our special blends are made with the finest ingredients, chosen for both flavor and aroma. Whether you need peace or energy, find what you seek with Tranquility. Visit our store and meet our blend master at Fusion Tower in Neon. Oh god, we've got to get me some more tea.
To become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
2 right. Right. Travel to Neon on Voli Alpha and the Voli system. Let's do that. Sounds lovely. Right, where... Yeah, I can't believe this quest is so far down in my quest list, seriously. I picked up this quest ages ago. Almost as long ago as Deep Cover. I mean, you know, you hear it just by walking past the terminal, so you can't exactly avoid it. But you know what, it is a major quest. So it does make sense that they would want you to do that. Talk to Tevin Anastas. Oh, that's just another quest, that's fine. To Neon's core, please. Don't mind that I have boost. Don't mind that I have boost in my inventory. It's not actually Aurora, it's fine.
I do admire what they use.
Oh, and I can just teleport right here.
Bring an espresso. It won't help you escape.
Oh yeah, this is the other terminal I could have used. Right, is that region over here? I think region's over here. Right? Yep, it's over here.
There is little question that region has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bailey feels about that.
Wow. Okay. You know, I wasn't meaning to do that. But now that we're up here, I do know there are ways to break through the top of the map from here, which are very fun. Now this is very Netrunner. Uh-oh. Made it. Good, good, good. Yeah, apparently there are places you can like glitch out of the map from up here. There's nothing above the map. Like we're not in an actual load area, we're in an interior. But you can do. Nah, I'll do it another time probably. Apparently I can stand here though. Yeah, that'll do. Right. Oh, Andreja. What are you doing there? There's another kiosk there as well. There's Boron. There's Tranquility HQ. Actually, you know, we could probably do with some more XP. I'm pretty sure if I sort by mass, there's that ramen multi-pack. Where's the midnight special? That's good. And if we buy some more tranquility while we're at it.
Hello. I hope you're having a nice day.
Hello, Delilah.
Welcome to Tranquility, your new favorite spot to refresh and escape from the hustle and bustle of Neon. I'm Delilah. Please let me know if you need any help or product recommendations.
I just need your
Is this
tea.
your first time visiting Ryujin Tower?
Let's see. Yes, I'm here for a job interview.
Oh, good luck. I hear they're kind of tough on newbies on the upper floors. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you.
Oh, thank you, Delilah. Very
Feel free
charming.
to stop by for a chat anytime. You seem like an interesting person, and small talk goes nicely with a good cup of tea.
Yep, she's just doing this as a sales thing. I approve. Good job. Are you from Neon originally?
No, I'm not. I'm from a small farming settlement in a nearby system. Funnily enough, the farms my community maintains supply some of Tranquility's tea leaves. I grew up watching the ships and traders come in from Neon, and wishing I could get on one and see the city for myself. It seemed like such a fascinating place.
And what are your thoughts now that you're here?
Not exactly. Everyone here is busy and stressed, and there's a lot of crime. The stories I grew up with made Neon seem like paradise, but it really isn't. I'm just happy to work for a company that puts smiles on people's faces. It seems like most people here could use one.
Well, that's good to hear at least. Are you here to stay?
I don't know, honestly. I never really wanted to be a farmer, so there's not much waiting for me back home. But I can't see myself living in Neon permanently. Maybe I'll get lucky and Tranquility will open a new office somewhere else. I'd be the first to sign up for a transfer.
You ever miss home?
Sometimes, yeah. I didn't know anyone when I moved here, so I was really lonely. The town I'm from is tiny, so I knew almost everyone. It was a big change.
Yeah, there's certainly nowhere else like Neon in settled systems, that's for sure.
That's probably for the best. I don't think the galaxy could handle more than one city like this one.
Yeah, what can you tell me about Tranquility? I do like it.
Oh, Tranquility is the settled system's #1 tea brand. We have a tea for pretty much any occasion, in a variety of standard and unique blends.
I do like tea.
If you'd like more information, you should visit our sales office upstairs.
Yeah, let's see what we got for sale.
Feeling like a nice cup of tea today,
Always, always. Right, apparently there's an injector, which is good for brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hyperthermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. Go for it. Let's see, Tranquility, breakfast, chamomile, yeah, just XP gain across the board. Right, we've got classic black tea. Right, so got breakfast style black, calming chamomile. Ooh, there's a green tea. Tranquility Dynastic. Interesting. Let's see. Earl Grey, a favourite among sea Navy captains. Easy Sleep, orange, lavender, and chamomile. Ooh. Lemon flavoured lotus flower. And then there's Sunray, which is floral and fruity. Let's just take all their classic tea. Take all their classic tea. It's very cheap, actually.
Have a relaxing day.
A relaxing day. I wish. Do I look like a relaxing person? Right, let's see. Where do I want to stow this somewhere. There we go. Tranquility Classic. Let's hotkey this on... Let's hotkey it to the close paren. I'll just make sure that I have that active like constantly. So I get more XP. 2%. It's small. Can make a bit of a difference though. Right, to operations. We'll ignore Tranquility and Drone for now. Maybe visit them again later. I just love how much stuff there is going on. Like, every location has so much stuff going on. Everyone has a quest.
Can we speak for a moment?
Andreja?
To Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm just going to speak to my companion for a second.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet, here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before.
Yep, mood.
This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
There's only one way to prove it. Someone has to enter it. I don't know about that. The artifacts, the powers, the Starborn, it all does seem to add up.
Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but I am afraid I do not. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed?
They've got no reason to lie. They're lying about everything. The Starborn don't even trust each other. They don't even trust each other. Why would I believe that they're not lying? Well, they're telling the truth about some stuff. I don't think I like any of these responses. I don't like any of these responses. I mean, I believe some aspects of it, but I don't believe everything.
I wish I could share in that belief. Truly, I do. But I cannot.
So could you be scared it's a huge leap?
Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them.
Yep, that's my worry.
I'm worried that the same fate would befall you. That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us.
Yes, actually, that's horrifying. This is all just theory until we have all the artifacts. Let's focus on that. No, I don't like any of these responses. It feels like my character wants to join the Unity. It feels almost like we haven't had that conversation where they're like, yeah, you've got to pick one of us or the other. Yeah, I suppose this is the closest, like, taking risks, venturing into the unknown. I mean, like, I at least want to know.
Now you sound like Sarah, but you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst.
Absolutely not, Andreja.
We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
It's the One Ring. It is the One Ring. I mean, like me personally, if I physically was in this situation, I would want to learn everything that I could about the Unity. I would want to learn about the Starborn. I would want to learn what's going on here, and I do. But, like, I don't have enough information to say what I would want to do with the power once I had it, or if I had the opportunity to take it. But I want to learn more, and the way to do that is to acquire more bits of it all. So I would want to find out first. But yeah. Lane Garza, apparently I can talk to you first.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today.
Indeed.
Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office.
Nice maze.
Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
And I'm pretty sure there's a floating marker, so that's fine. I do have some questions.
And hopefully I have some answers.
Right. How are the interviews going?
Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious.
Okay, and what can you tell me about Imogene?
Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind.
Huh.
No one loves brutal honesty that much.
And what exactly does Ryujin Industries do? They kind of have a finger in several pies, don't they?
Oh wow. You're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago.
Okay, smartphones.
Other than that, our products include
not really,
operating
but
system,
similar.
security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
Very candid of you to say. I think I'm ready for that interview.
Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands if you need someone to show you the way.
Okay, I think I can find it.
Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Why, thank you, Lane. Very helpful of you. Right, so I need to go down here to the right, then go to my left, and then it's like a second right, isn't it?
If I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
This is why I like you, Andreja. Yeah, then we go along here, then around... Ah, I see the problem. We go around here, then there was a short flight of stairs.
And I'll keep out of yours.
That leads me... Yeah, this place really is a maze. Okay, maybe I did need more of a hand. Although, this is a very nice stairwell. What's... Oh, shit. Oh, dear.
I will not help you hurt.
Things to discuss.
That was a misclick.
But I
No, don't say... Oh, no. I literally just accidentally threw a grenade. Ah, nuts. Andreja is angry with you. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Oh, God. Right. That's good. Happy about that. Happy with life right now. Seriously, this is why I don't use extra buttons on the mouse, because that can happen. I just accidentally pressed it with my thumb. Ah, right. Okay. I've been doing my best to not, like, do, like, quick saves for this kind of thing.
I wish to speak to
Industries.
I have done my best to not do that. Like, not be doing, like quick saving and what have you.
Perhaps
but
you find all this.
If I make a mistake, a genuine mistake like that, I will do it. Let's see. Believe them.
She could share it.
Scared.
Even if everything this stuff, look at who they are. Are you not at all worried?
Taking
No,
breaths.
you sound like that, but you are. I will do my. We should get back to.
Then we've already spoke to you. I think I can find my way. Maybe.
Better do this right.
It was right, then up the stairs, then around here. And keep following it around. There we go, I found it! Think. Yep, there we
I
go.
hope you're more prepared than the last one.
Hopefully
Have a
so.
seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Yes, understandable.
Make sure. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position.
Sounds good.
Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match.
It thinks everyone's a decent
So let's
match.
get this started. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
So yeah, why not? Ryujin's the best tech company in the settled systems.
An excellent question, but enthusiasm can only take you so far.
I mean, that's not a question.
We don't operate on passion alone here. We look for skill. Which brings me to my next question. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Right, please have a skill option. Right. I can make any deal happen. Okay, I don't know how likely this is going to backfire, but we'll give this a shot.
I can't help but wonder if that's why you're here today and not behind bars. Considering your track record.
My track record.
And yes, of course we know you have one. Yuko's algorithm at least hasn't failed us there.
Ah.
Your past is not a concern, for now. Just know that we have ways of keeping an eye on you around here.
Okay, they know about the loads, apparently. How motivated? I'll go above and beyond to get the job done.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Chief Technical Officer. In 5 years I'll be running this company. Cybersecurity. Research and development. Let me at research and development. I want to play a part in the future of technology.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place for that. Considering your education, I'm sure you could reasonably find a place in that department. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired.
Yay!
On a probationary period, of course.
I mean, that's standard.
First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up.
As you
If
do.
there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Cool. Okay. You know what? This sounds very much like, you know, entry-level job in a, you know, anything company. You know, you start by, oh, apparently that was a lot easier to get to than I thought it was. Yeah. You start out as administrative assistant. What do? You get yourself some coffee.
I got the memo from Imogen to add you to the system. So it sounds like congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Lane.
You must have really nailed that interview.
Or more likely, Imogen didn't give a crap. Yeah. I didn't just nail it, I crushed it. Yeah, I'll be seeing you around.
Oh yes, get used to seeing this handsome face every day.
Okay, I like how cocky Lane
just
is.
wanted to welcome you to the dysfunctional family.
I like how cocky Lane is. Lane's fun. To the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Apparently we're just getting lots of coffee for people. Ugh. Ugh, coffee, no. Hard passing the coffee. Give me tea. Right, grab ourselves some coffee.
If the gangs can
Fortunately, I have a very good set of lungs in me.
Hi! Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
I'm here to pick up an order for Imogen Salzo.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promote?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless soup they got to replace me.
Oh, charming. Hello.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Excuse me. Who's Allura Chen?
You
Ularu.
don't even know your own boss's boss?
Does anyone?
Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead.
Okay, well what happened?
Who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal.
Well, I'm sorry you got fired.
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Send me after him.
Believe me, it's either you or me.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
Andresia not resorting to violence first? Wow. Yeah, what do you mean it's either you or me?
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees.
Okay, this is dark.
It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Alright, let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job.
Okay, apparently this is the real interview.
And I'll walk away. Fail? And I think you know where this is headed.
Apparently this is the real interview. Yeah, you won't win, you're making a mistake. You're really making a mistake, buddy.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
Not yet. I'm level 42, buddy. Listen, I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view, by God.
I'm still willing to talk. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Why would I be the one they send? Is that just like the thing that they do? Is this like the hazing thing? They say, yeah, you gotta kill your replacement to get this job. Is that it?
Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends.
Why would they not just have a dedicated department for
Now,
this?
She's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me. Like I listen to you.
Alrighty, I'll keep that in mind.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Okay. And Andreja expects us to
Hey,
follow
no
our words.
worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
Can you tell me about that guy?
Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming.
Desperation, eh? How would Ryujin handle this?
Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course.
Ha. Alrighty, I guess I need to pick up that order.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Okay, sounds like something interesting happened there. Right, I wonder how well I can balance this, oh wait, hold on. Sanitation mini-bot, cheer me up, please. Oh. I need a plushie. I need a plushie one. I really do. I love the mini-bot. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, I was wondering how well I'd be able to balance the coffees while using my jetpack. Apparently fairly well. Back to operations then. Man, I love those mini-bots so much. They're so cute. They're just so cute. I need one. I need a plushie of one. Yeah, apparently this was the way I needed to go. That's not even a maze.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
What was the holdup? It's personal. It won't happen again.
Personal. Huh. I suppose that's one way to put it. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by.
Understood.
Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company.
A promotion on day one? Are you kidding?
Isn't here to object. Your new position starts right now.
Okay.
So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Well.
You were right to talk the situation through, rather than letting it escalate.
Okay, this better mean I'm getting a raise. So tell me about my new position.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential.
Oh, Black Ops,
Your main
nice.
duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
Hired muscle, good to know. What do you mean by add influence?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information.
So threats
It's all very
and...
situational, as you'll soon see.
Threats and blackmail, got it. How am I supposed to ensure success?
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
Demolitions. Got it. Give me a sack full of grenades and we're sorted. Why is it confidential?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
Okay, yeah, I have no more questions.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers.
Perks of the job, nice.
The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Okay, I get to meet Genevieve, Camden, and Alexis. Okay, interesting. Let's go meet... Oh, and also Lyndon Calderi. I think the easiest way to get to them would probably be down here. Oh, there's a sanitation mini-bot in the way. Hello, folks. Nice to meet you. I brought your coffee. Hello there, Lyndon Calderi.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Yeah, I would do the same. I'd take tranquility over Terra Brew any day. I would.
Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer.
Ooh, CFO.
I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up.
Okay, keep them on side.
Hopefully won't be often.
Okay, yep. Well, there goes my paycheck. That'd be a good joke there. My pay gets reduced whenever I make mistakes.
Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve substantial cleanup, both literally and figuratively. Law enforcement, witnesses, evidence, everything has its cost.
Well, there goes my paycheck.
The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Okay, Lyndon seems like a nice and reasonable guy. Looking forward to the twist. All right then. This is Genevieve Monaghan. Sorry.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new.
Okay, we'll be a bit more neutral about coffee with her.
Head of Marketing and Public Relations.
Okay, you're going to be very fun then. So, Region Tech sales itself. So you're the one keeping Region in the public's good graces.
Yeah, me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative.
Okay, sounds like she actually likes her department.
Now is how much work are you going to be?
Minimal. What do you mean by how much work I'm going to be?
Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting two and two together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
Well, no issues with me. I can be very persuasive and very subtle.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
I'll do my best.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Okay, Andreja wants to talk, sure.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them?
Certainly not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Yes, this is just continuing what we've overheard before. Andreja feeling slightly left out by the others and also very much like an outsider. Fitting in is overrated. But yeah, if you're asking, I assume you feel like you don't.
No, I do not. but I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Sounds like fun. You don't seem bothered by your past.
Why should I be? It was necessary for survival. I would not be here otherwise.
Understandable.
For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Andreja, you're just a little bunny, aren't you? You just get lonely very easily. I can flirt. I shouldn't be surprised that I can flirt. You have a lot going for you. No. I don't know, for some reason flirting with people in video games never really appeals to me. It's weird. Like, have I done that before? Have I ever actually flirted with anyone in a video game? In a game that's not explicitly about flirting with people? Have you tried telling more jokes?
Jokes do not come naturally to me. Not the way they do to others. If I try, it only makes things awkward.
You're not committing enough to the joke. You need to double down on the joke until it becomes funny. That's how you do it. Let's see. Yeah, charm isn't everything, I would say. Absolutely not. Your heart's with the group, and that's one of the most important things.
No, but it seems to make things much, much easier. I envy that. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense?
Well, I don't think what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence.
Of course. Yep, and now you owe me one. Well, it was clearly important to you that I not say anything.
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Here we go. Okay, learning a little bits about Andreja. She's slowly opening up. Let's deliver the rest of this coffee before it gets cold. Alexis Price.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I hope you like what you see. I'm quite the specimen, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment.
Understandable.
I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct.
You're gonna be so much fun.
Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement.
Understandable.
We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Okay, no sarcastic line about enjoying the abuse. Disappointing. What connections do we have with the Freestar Rangers? I am one. Well, actually, as a matter of fact, I am your new contact with the Freestar Rangers.
For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price.
We've worked with him. Ranger Price, I know him.
Yes, you have quite the history with the Freestar Rangers yourself.
Nice to be recognized for
Which is
it.
why I hope you won't be an issue.
I'm like a ghost. No one will ever catch me.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
Interesting. And last but not least, we've got Camden Cho.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin.
Oh, you must
We
have a
won't work
fun
together
job.
much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
Supply chain management sounds like a very fun job right there. Yeah, doesn't sound glamorous. It's not a glamorous job, but it's a fascinating job. The barista said she triple-checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries.
Ah.
But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
I like Camden. I think I like this guy, which means he's probably going to be the most evil one here. What's the bright side to corporate espionage?
I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less.
And how does Ryujin benefit millions of others, aside from through its tech?
Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, tranquility for relaxation, Arbron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from.
Good. My job description certainly sounded otherwise.
Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible.
I like the amount of cope he has.
Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go.
I like how much
Just
cope he's got.
open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I really like Camden. He's pretty cool. I like him. Anyone getting involved in supply chains? Sounds like very fun.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet.
Unironically.
I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Yeah, it was nice to get to meet more people at the company.
I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started.
Recon STEM.
We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Oh ho. That sounds fun. Kelt Corp must be desperate? No, it doesn't sound like it. Well, yeah, this sounds like a potential job for Neon or Freestar Security. So what makes it a Ryujin concern internally?
I suppose an outsider might think that. But we prefer to handle incursions like this in-house.
Ah.
We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Alrighty, and what's in the data slate? I know I don't need to know, but I'm just color me curious. Seriously, everything here, I'm just curious as to what's going on.
Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way.
Hacking, lovely. How do I gain access to the computers then?
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job.
I do like creativity.
There's always more than one way to get a job done around here.
I like that quest design promise right there. Yep, consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelt Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there.
Understandable.
Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Yes, thank you for that. She gave me some digipics as well. Upload the program.
Make it quick.
At Kelt Corp. Let's have a little look-see at this little mission here then. And people are discussing Tomo, who, yeah, we ran into at Terra Brew. Looking forward to the mission where we get to hunt him down, though. Okay, I'm really enjoying the main faction missions. I am. I think they're some of the like strongest writing, and so far I've been quite enjoying the writing for this quest as well. It almost doesn't feel like you're playing a Bethesda RPG with this mission.
Kept pestering me about his
Almost.
damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that.
Someone's got a missing slate. Quest's gonna pop up. There we go. Yep, Hamza has another quest. And of course, we get over here. Ran out of oxygen.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has it. Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
No, we're not going into the Astral Lounge. No, we're here for business, not pleasure. Although, seeing her let her hair down a little could be fun. Andreja. Right, Keltcorp. Hello.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
Okay.
Again, look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
Have I been here? Yeah, that's not exactly the greeting I was expecting.
Oh my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst.
An apology isn't necessary. Maybe she's been wearing a name tag.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Right. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah. We've dealt with him in the past, haven't we? Yeah. So yeah, what's the deal with the Neon Mining League?
It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well stocked and immaculate.
Okay, since we've got high praise for it.
He's a lovely, lovely man, but his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts.
Must be a hell of a mess to cause such a fuss.
If only you knew.
Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcorp.
I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Okay. We do like Okadibo. We do like the guy. We've done some work for him before. We've done a little bit of work to kind of try and drum up some more business, so hopefully that will have helped things a little bit. I do like that this would have like ferried us towards that if we hadn't already encountered him. Are you in charge of the Keltcorp Neon office?
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set up by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
Interesting. And why should I call you Chloe? Is that just your preferred name?
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover?
It is a little on the
Our
nose.
family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name.
Yep.
Aha, very funny, Dad.
My sentiment exactly. I was on the... I suppose you could say I was on the nose with that one too. No, okay, so that's really interesting. So, I commented...
I said?
Bear with me, I'm just chatting with people. Yeah, so in the past I have said how this game has really generally got over, like, you know, ethnic divides kind of thing, but there is still some strong ethnic, presences here kind of thing. So yeah, they're just like, there's still like a lot of pride and heritage, but not necessarily anything else. That's kind of fun. Yeah, would you mind telling me more about your father?
Niall. Oh, he's the CEO of Keltcorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
Oh, so just a small loan of like a couple of 100 million credits, sure. Yeah, sure. Tell me a bit about Keltcorp.
We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock,
our gear choose it.
I like this.
Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
Maybe I could assist you in recovering Mr. Okadebo's debt.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
I like the guy. Yeah. It's kind of you to stick up for him in the first place.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadebo.
Oh.
He's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city.
Oh, you don't say.
He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
My. Okay. Are you, personally involved?
That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind.
Scandalous! Scandalous! I'll talk with him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing.
That's adorable!
If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
How did he rack up so much debt? I know he's been having some trouble. There's also an option to find her diary. So I could, like, blackmail her or something? I don't know.
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. That poor man. Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Okay, I didn't expect to come across this little story, but I do find it fascinating. Also, can we just take a little moment and appreciate this image? That is a brilliant image right there. That is brilliant. It almost makes me think like Lord of the Rings almost. Not quite, but almost. Gorgeous. Hang that on my wall. Right, let's just don't mind me.
I'm glad
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here.
Ms. McKenna treats her employees like family.
Oh wait, but do I even like these people? I mean, I kind of do. Head in. As much as I'm disappointed to have to do this, it's a job, you know? I think I like Kelt Corp. Let's see if we can figure out what they've been doing. Shipping order status. In process. Consolidated mining. In transit. Consolidated mining. Pending approval. Nothing personal, Kip. Yeah, that's it. It's a job. Six Sisters mining. Status processing. Right, what happens if I upload this program? Auto run initiated. Uploading search files. Executing. Network granted. Server access granted. Uploading executable file. Executing. Upload complete. Purging history. Purge complete. Okay. Okay, it looks like all these orders are still in place, so whatever we've done, it hasn't messed up their...
computer systems.
It's not messed up their ordering system at the very least.
We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
Oh, they like Chloe. It sounds like they've got a nice little build. Well, I don't like the look of you either.
Pardon.
Yeah, it sounds like they actually like their boss. Yeah, we'll probably do that wee mission.
I can do for you, love.
Nah, I love this game. I love this game. I'm having so much fun with this game. This game is amazing. Right, let's make our way over to the mining group. We'll deal with that. Is it actually the mining guild? I think it's the mining guild, isn't it?
Ranger.
Also, Neon Security recognizes me as a ranger. That's nice. Man, I do like walking through this city. I mean, it's horrible and grimy and dark. I wish you could actually get some sunlight on this planet. That would be nice. Would be nice. Also, wait. I went too far, didn't I? Yeah, I wanted to go to the mining place first. The hell is it anyway? There's the mining league. There we go. It's not a guild, it's a league. Yeah, it's just good business. It's just good business. Right, here he is. Here's my man.
Hello, my friend.
Love you, buddy. You getting any responses from your flyers, by the way?
Yes, my friend. It's amazing how much my fellow merchants have been motivated thanks to your kind actions. Knowing that no one's been alone with their troubles is just what everyone needed to hear, and now they're rising to the occasion. It's the dawn of a new day, my friend, and we have you to thank for it.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. Clover McKenna offered to pay off your debt to Kelp Corp.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Is there any hope to save the business, though?
Things have improved, my friend, thanks to you. But even when business is good, there are still ebbs and flows. The debt, on the other hand, is constant.
Have you ever heard of the concept of compound interest? Like, fair enough. I mean, if you're doing more business now and you can pay off the debt.
I am glad you understand. It is a delicate matter.
Let's see what we've got for sale.
Certainly, my friend.
Anything that we can actually use or that we're interested in? Bunch of gear. 3 kilovolt, mining suit. Bunch of jumpsuits and what have you. And then, of course, all of the ore. Oh, he's got neodymium. I need neodymium for something, didn't I? Yeah, this is like the best place in the world. Yeah, I'll take the neodymium. I'm sure I needed it for something. I think it was just the armillary. But still, wouldn't hurt to have some extra.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
A glorious day indeed. Right, this was hard luck. We could also find Clover's diary. Why would we want to take the diary, though? Hello there, Lennox. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Good evening to you also. We've been having a bit of a fun time today. We finished up the loyalty mission for... what's his name? For Barrett. We had a lot of fun doing that, actually. Apparently we found out the legal system in this game works very quickly. Very quickly indeed. And we are currently familiarizing ourselves with Ryujin Industries, which is very fun. You're doing good. Got a bit of a cold, though. Well, that's a shame. A real shame. We've kind of gone the wrong way. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I'm getting too eager here. Back to operations. We'll turn on this mission, then we'll move on. Yeah, hopefully get better soon there, Lennox. Hopefully so, hopefully so. Gotta look after yourself. Get plenty of rest, water. It's nice honey and lemon water if you can. A little bit of hot water goes a long way.
There's always
And Imogene.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
It was literally easy. Nothing to report. Wait, you don't already know?
A fair question. We may have plenty of eyes and ears out there, but I'm still going to need an answer.
Fair enough, Imogene. Yep, no incidents to report.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift.
It's been reinforced multiple
The cleaner
times.
your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Yep, I get it. If you want clean work, you never should have hired me. Oh dear. Yep, don't worry, my work's as clean as it gets.
And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of.
So Nuke's
So,
great.
now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
Framing! I like framing. Framing sounds good. I don't recall arts and crafts being in my job description.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here, just on a much higher level.
I like the way her brain works.
One of
I
our
really do.
subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Sounds fun. What are the do's and don'ts of the assignment?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City.
Well, I mean, I don't want to, you know, defecate where I... What's the fancy word for eat? Ingest food. Yes. Anyway, where do I need to leave this evidence?
The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
Alrighty. Luigi's hands are going to look pretty dirty.
Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo.
You do have
Get going.
You do have a bit of a habit of calling everybody who's in competition with you a friend. That's very interesting. I do like that Andreja doesn't seem to really mind that I'm doing these missions. She's more concerned with the methods by which I do them. Hello, security minibot. You're so cute. You're not as cute as the sanitation minibot. You probably smell slightly better, more of gun smoke than, you know, bleach. But still, adorable. Yeah, I love the mini-bots. I want mini-bot plushies, like seriously. I'll be so happy if they give us mini-bot plushies someday. Like, I really want that. You've got no idea. Like, just being able to build one in my base makes me happy already. Right, mission I want to be doing... We still want to find Clover's diary. That's the priority here. I hope they make them. I really hope they make them. I mean, like, I'm resigned almost to the fact that they're going to make, like, pop vinyls of them. I'd accept a pop vinyl if nothing else. But, like, a custom model would be even better. Like, an actual plushie would be the ideal. A cute and squishable plushie. Please, sign me up. Sign me right up.
Your abilities are
really amazing.
Kelp Court. Yeah, that'd be great. Like, I want to just sit it in the corner. Like, even better if I could, like, sit it onto a Roomba or something. That'd just be great. Right, why might I want her diary?
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Oh, hello. Let's see. Can I can't close this door for some reason. That's odd. Clover McKenna's diary. I have to admit this business of Saburo is keeping me up at night. I can see it starting to wear on him, personally and professionally. Saburo's a good and honourable man. Pride won't allow him to accept my money, but what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. All I want is to give him a fair shake. I may not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. He just needs a financial partner who can offer some direction. Someone who has his best interests at heart. I won't lie, given my position it may be a conflict, but my feelings for him aside, I really do want to help. Okay. So we can tell Saburo about Clover's feelings. Andreja, you can go invisible! Andreja! Oh, me and you can be friends! Also, I have to say, that's almost a little bit more... Like, that's a little bit more likely to give you away than someone just crouching. You're not just like, oh, why is a person crouching over there? You're like, whoa, why is an invisible person crouching over there? Yeah.
Another day, another ship.
Right, so we can tell Saburo her feelings. Like, okay, I think this might be a better idea. I kind of don't want to shake him. Well, shaking him down's no point. What happened? Like, I'm not sure about how he's gonna take this. I don't know how he's gonna take this. Is he gonna be affronted that she wouldn't believe in him, or would he be like, ah, right, she really does have my best interests at heart. That's good. I think we might want to show the diary. Because, I mean, he knows how much trouble he's in with the debt. And the debt is not constant. He assumed the debt was constant. It's not constant. Variable interest rates. That's horrifying.
It's a wonderful day, my friend. Thank you for handing out those flyers.
Right, I want to talk to you about your debt to Kilt Corp.
Ah, yes. You are here on behalf of Miss McKenna. She is kind. But as I said before, I cannot accept.
Right, can I read this? It might change your mind. Yeah. Okay, this is a good method of doing. If we can't persuade... but then why couldn't I persuade? I mean, is this... I think the slate's just there to be like a silver bullet solution to this. If I can't persuade him. It's like an alternate solution. Whereas... persuade is, you know, actually taking advantage of your mechanical skill with the game. So... yeah, it seems like it's a very simple way of doing it. But you know what? If I can get you two closer... Actually, if you guys are already pretty close. Read this, it might change your mind.
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
Oh, she definitely likes you, bro. Okay. Apparently we're playing matchmaker after all. Lovely. That's about she just feels like no, she does like you. She does like you. Some people are just oblivious to this sort of thing. No, she definitely likes you.
And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong.
Oh.
What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen.
Oh.
Look at me. My palms are sweating.
Adorable.
Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer.
Adorable. Okay, that's fine. Are the feelings between you and Clover mutual?
I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her.
Oh.
I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions.
I cannot get over this guy's optimism. You know, setting up a mining planet, like a mining supply store on a planet that is literally just covered in water. And then, oh yeah, never mix business with pleasure. Like, I'm interested in a relationship with the heir to the company to which I owe a variable interest rate for the functioning of my store. But you know what? It's an exception to the rule of never mix business with pleasure. I love this guy. Seriously, like it's characters like him that had me convinced for the longest time that this was one of the more it's a gritty setting, but you can't deny it's also got quite a lot of charm, and there's a surprising amount of optimism in this game. Like even here, even in Neon, there is so much optimism in this game. I adore this game so much. I really honestly do. Any excuse to play Cupid in a video game. Like I'm not interested in my relationships in a game. I don't care about flirting with NPCs, but the characters in the game, hell yeah. I am more than happy to play Cupid.
Clover McKenna at your service.
Yeah, Saburo agreed to let you pay his debts.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
And I got $2,000 for that. I wonder if I can ask her about him.
thank you again for your help with Sabaro.
She
Nice
doesn't want to
visiting
say
with
it.
ya.
Okay, that's just a good job right there. Good job done. Lovely. Right, okay. Andreja, not anything to say about the plane Cupid? No? No? Apparently not. That's fine, don't you worry. Right, next quest. What are we on to here? We need to head to Aquila City so I can plant confidential files in a Laredo firearms to expose their own corruption and thwart a deal. And ideally I need to do this without getting caught. Aquila City is in Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Yep, sounds good to me. Let's head right over there. Oh good, it's daytime as well. I do like Aquila City. Aquila City's very fun. I like Aquila City. Seriously, there's like a couple of times now actually. What was it? I think it was last year. There was a video by, was it Real Life Lore? And it was looking at how, on YouTube, I was looking at how Disney World, is it Disney World or Disneyland? I forget. Anyway, Disney's Galaxy's Edge Star Wars themed park was built out. And the design was just absolutely fascinating to learn about. But the thing is, theme park design turns out can actually be very well applied to making video game worlds. Like, you come in here and you're just like, yeah, this could be a theme park, you know? This could be a theme... I mean, it basically is, if you think about it. The amount of stuff that's going on, the amount of things that you can do and see and interact with, the way that the game wants to present itself to you in some ways. But yeah, it's not the first time I've actually watched a video that discusses that. Like, there was another one today, actually. Also, this is Laredo Arms is over here. Interesting. Let's even climb to the top. I do so like climbing. Like, the ability to, like, climb and do these vaults is just really fun. One of the best additions to the game. Yeah, it looks like it's, right here. Very close to the starport. Ow. Close to the starport, so, relatively easy to get goods in and out. Who left this trolley here? Seriously. Yeah, right on the wall. Interesting. And, oh-ho. Laredo Well, I think I've found my entry point. That was a very fortunate accident. Right there. Also, I do love that I'm just like climbing on electrical transformers as if it's nothing. Oh, and I just have contusions. Lovely. Well done, Malcolm, you bloody genius. Stop jumping around. Right, contusions. What just does contusions? Bandage. Bandage is the cheapest. Zipper bandage is better for giving damage resistance. Yeah, go for that. Well done, Mal. Anyway, apparently, we're going sneaking. I will coward save, just in case I make some kind of a mistake. And open up. But yeah, also watch the video by, it's a small YouTube channel. It's called The Grungeon Master. I would recommend checking it out if you like your RPGs. And, yeah. Okay, there's a guy here. I think this is a good opportunity for taking some kind of sneaky drug. Where is it? It's not Neurojack. Panopticon, no. Recon Stem. Squall's also pretty good. We'll go for Recon Stem. Harder to detect.
Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
But you know, stretch trash comes back.
Oh.
I don't think we typically allow customers.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Vance.
I don't know having a meeting in there. Right, he doesn't seem to mind me being here too much. While we're here, unlock this. This is either going to go very good or very bad, and I'm looking forward to the results either way. Right, you go here, and you go here, lovely. Yeah, don't mind me, buddy. Doesn't see me. Good. Right, I can't believe this is actually working, but apparently it's working. I'm not gonna question it. I ain't questioning this for anything. Right, there's nothing in here. What I want to store is the confidential files. Dude is walking away. He walked right past me and didn't notice. I am sneaking, I am sneaking, I am sneaking, I am sneaking. Ooh, Jack of Spades. I'll take that. I mean, why not, right? Successful mission. Yeah, no accidentally throwing grenades. Yeah. Listen, it's not my fault that the grenade button is being hotkeyed to a freaking mouse button. Well, actually, as I think I set it. But that was on your recommendation, so I blame you for that. Whee! Nice catch. Lovely. Let's see. Anything else that I want to do while I'm here? I suppose I could drop by a shop. We've got Shepherd's here. There are a couple of shops I could sell some stuff at.
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing.
You seem tired, Emerson.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days.
I'll bet.
Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
Show me what goes for sale.
How about I just show you instead of tell you?
I mean, that's what I asked. Yeah, what do you have, actually? He's got a Wakizashi. We've seen several of those. There's a modified pistol. Ammo. Do I need any more 3? Yeah, we'll take more 3 kilovolt. Never hurts. Let's see. Ground crew gear. Ship parts. I've got 27. Bandages are cheap. Panacea's fun. Heal paste. Have I run out of heal paste? No, I've got heal paste. That's fine. Charity in a godless universe. Interesting. And Digipex. And the plushy Xeno Snuggle. Yeah, but what I'm really here for is the selling. Ideally from my ship. Got 6 grand to get out of the guy. You can have the Rip Shank. You can have... I'll keep the Nova Blast. You never know if I might need it one day. You can have the Beowulf probably. And... can't afford selling that. I can probably sell the Urban Eagle. And I can just get away with the Eon as well. Lovely. Good to start accruing some more money. Right, successful mission there. I think we're going to be back off to Neon now. Although, I do have to note, we're not getting into many fights as it is. We're getting into a very small number of fights. This is definitely much more corporate espionage. Although, I have to say, I do like the fact that these missions are very good at getting to visit places that you might not have already. Like, no matter what capital city you want to go to first.
Business here, and hopefully business has nothing to do with Aurora.
No matter where you want to go first, you will end up bumping into some interesting quests eventually. Oh, Ron Hope is dead.
Ruling body, the Council of Governors. Ron Hope died sadly in disgrace at the hands of the Freestar Rangers.
That was me.
In a stunning press conference, the Rangers revealed that Ron Hope was giving Freestar farmers doctored fertilizer, which hurt their crops but increased the mineral content on the land. Ron Hope would then send in mercenaries to muscle out the farmers and claim the resources to keep Hopetech afloat. When confronted with evidence of the conspiracy, Hope ordered his security personnel to attack rather than surrender to justice. In the subsequent battle, Ron Hope and many of his security personnel were killed. Where this leaves Hopetech, and more broadly the Freestar Collective, is anyone's guess.
Hmm. Very interesting.
You're out there a lot, right?
I do like getting those little news reports. I don't think CCNN is... Oh wait, is it SCNN? I forget. But anyway, I don't think the news system is necessarily the best one. The best news station, rather. Nothing beats Three Dog. Literally nothing beats Three Dog. Like, they tried to beat Three Dog with the guy in Fallout 4. Even once you do his mission, where he stops being unconfident, he is nowhere near as charismatic. He tries to be, but you really get the sensation that he's trying to put it on. It does not carry you over. But yeah, Three Dog's definitely the best.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Yep, job done. Nice and easy. Yep, they'll never see it coming.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field.
I'm very stealthy.
Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
You want to pew someone? Yep. Aren't I legally allowed some sort of break?
We expect our employees to self-manage when it comes to breaks. I recommend taking a moment whenever you feel that stress may be getting the better of you. Just be mindful of your time. This job requires a clear head.
Fair enough. Yep, I'm ready for whatever's next.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard.
Ooh.
And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
You're stifling my creativity. You're stifling my creativity. Oh my god, that's incredible. Right, what do you need the keycard for, first of all?
We just need some easy access to competitor security. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it.
Yeah, any suggestions for getting it?
A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap.
Right, okay, that's some ideas. You're stifling my creativity.
No corporation wears murder well around here. We may take some extreme measures, but the less mess, the better. Now, if you need to find yourself a hobby outside of work, to do that, feel free. Just don't let anyone here know about it. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
No pressure then. Okay, can wear a suit or security. We're going to Hope Tech. You do realize Hope Tech is in the drink right now. Like, Hope Tech should be ripe for the taking at this moment. Okay, interesting. Yeah, very interesting to see just how many Freestar Collective organizations are working against each other. They're actually quite a lot more cutthroat than in the UC. Like, in the UC, the big problem when it comes to being cutthroat is the government. Like, in the government of the UC, the left hand doesn't see what the right hand does. But over here, it's basically all corporate, for the most part. Right, what do I need? Do I need anything specific? Hello, buddy. Oh, I love the sanitation minibot. Right, yeah. What am I exactly doing here? We're going to Hope Corp. But I need a security outfit. A security outfit that may be worn by one of these guys. I don't know, but I like combat tech.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands.
Hello, Coleman. Coleman?
You need to move some merch. This is the place.
Let's do some business.
You got the money. Or the goods.
Yeah, do you have a security outfit? No, apparently not. I can't sell stuff to him, though. Better than nothing. Oh, hello. Shotty guns! They're their own category, as are energy guns. Very nice. Right, from Senpai's Bane. Keep that, sell. Oh, he's got 11 grand. These guys are amazing. These are the guys you want to sell to. Evidently. Buy some digipicks while we're passing through. Have an immobilizer. Heal paste we're good for. Oh, I suppose I could sell... I have picked up some throwables lately. Yeah, have that. Those and that. Apparently I've got 21 grenades in my cargo. Don't ask me where they came from. They just came from somewhere, apparently. Jack of Spades is apparently worth 100 to 1 to carry. Meh, why not? And apparently the 3-star deputy badge is trash. What the hell?
Buzz off. Busy.
Right, where can I get a security outfit? I mean, I might be able to get one while I'm there at Hope Tech. Access is key. Yeah. Wear a suit or security guard uniform. Oh, I suppose I'm wearing a suit. Yeah, that would make sense. I am wearing white Neo City poncho. Is that really a suit? Does that count as a suit? I mean, it kind of is a suit. But it's a poncho. Like, imagine turning up to a business meeting wearing a poncho, even one that looked like this. Apparently it's a suit. Wait, if I take this off. If I'm just like standing there in my skivvies, does that count as quest progress? Optional wear a suit or security guard uniform. Right, interesting. Okay, let's not wear my skivvies. Let's actually wear the poncho. Apparently people like that. Let's go to Siegert's Outfitters. We'll see if maybe he's got something a bit more suit-like. Oh, I hear another... Oh. I love you so much.
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything.
Dietrich!
Absolutely! Here's everything I currently have in stock.
What have you got, Dietrich? A couple of digipacks. You seem to just have like a lot of mining stuff as well. Oh, there's a blue poncho. Ooh. Right, could go for corp wear, business wear. Probably the corp wears might be a little better. Oh, that's got persuasion chance up as well. Straight Eklund cap. Oh, Trident luxury lines. Oh, it's the cap. I suppose we could maybe go for the... I think the corp wear is probably the best outfit. We'll take it. A little bit more persuasion chance doesn't hurt. It's only 5%, but it might make it a big difference. This only gives me O2 recovery. So yeah, let's go for the corp wear. And I've still got my hat. Actually, what does my hat even do? Does it even do anything? Nope, it's just a unique hat. The hat of a war criminal. Love wearing war criminals' hats. But it's a unique hat. Right. Right. Let's do this mission. Actually, what time are we at? Yeah, we'll probably wrap up in another 45 minutes tops. We're not going to be having streams quite as long as while I was on holiday playing Starfield. So yeah, we're not going to be having like 8-hour streams anytime soon. Not anytime soon anyway. There may be some changes to my streaming schedule coming sooner rather than later, but that still is remaining to be seen. We'll see exactly what happens as time goes on. Been an interesting time, to say the least. Right, first time being back at Hope Tech since the shootout. Wonder how things are going here. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
No complaints coming. Right, let's see what we got over here then. Now, where's that girl we helped out over here a while ago? Did she left?
Lynn says Ron Hope got shot when the Rangers tried to arrest him. Not sure if I buy it.
Why'd you say that, I wonder?
You ready to do some business?
What have you got for sale?
Good.
Actually, have I got anything to sell? No, I've just sold this guy a lot of stuff by the looks of it. Only 4.5 grand. Trade Authority is always the better place to go to for selling. Let's have some more 3 kilovolt. You're selling trucker stuff. That's fine. Go to sell. No, go to sell from here. That's just a Nova Blast left. Ammo. Ooh, I do have a lot of jump packs I've collected over time, eh? Right, which ones are terrible? Deep Mining Balanced. Mirrored Ground Crew, that's not even that bad. Ranger Pack is just kind of fun. Constellation's fun. Varun's fun. Mercury's very fun. Mark 1 very fun, right. We probably want to sell the blue ones first, so this Beast Hunter one's probably going to go first. The Ecliptic Pack is Chameleon, but there's other stuff that does Chameleon. There's plenty of other stuff that does Chameleon. At least usually. Or I can sell the O2 boosted Varun one. Actually, I should sell both these Varuns. Yeah. Sell the Varuns. These are just not very valuable, unfortunately. What about these? Mark 1 spacesuit's very valuable, but it's also very cool. Paul's calibrated explorer suit. Beast Hunter suit. Sell the Beast Hunter suit. Helmets. Sell the O2 filter. I do like collecting spacesuits. Spacesuits are fun to collect. I like them. Strange enough, it's the enchanted things I'm more likely to sell. Why do I have nightwear? Oh yeah, I think I bought nightwear at some point. Actions use 5% less O2. What kind of actions, I wonder? Oh, mines. Mines we can sell. Sell incendiaries, stun mines, shrapnel grenades, they can go. Cryo mines, 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 mines. And books. Oh, we've not been to that book shop for a while. Bunch of antique stuff I've still got here. Sell, sell. Exotic bottle. Yeah, where the hell does all this stuff keep coming from? Seriously, I've got cards and crap everywhere. Why do I have a left easy slip shoe? My god. Right. Load of this crap. What the hell is an Aurora stash? What the hell is an Aurora stash? I have no idea. Right. Let's sell a bunch of this crap. I've got 5 steel bottles apparently. 9 toilet papers to my name. Bunch of succulents. Man, okay. We're not even going to be able to get rid of all this crap. There we are. We just took everything. Lovely. Right. Sits on. Let's see what we can do in Hope Tech. And apparently people are just okay with people stealing stuff from around Hope Tech. You know, is there actually a city around Hope Tech? Because it feels like there should be, but I've only ever been inside the factory.
Meet your death.
I think security is still mad at me for killing Ron Hope. I may have left some of them alive. Huh.
Where have they gone?
Do I have a bounty? Do I currently have a bounty? Crime, 1 assault, total lifetime bounty, largest bounty. Do I have a current bounty though? Hold on. What just happened? I don't get it. I don't get it. Where's my current bounty? Character? No. Status effects? No. Huh. I don't know if I have bounty just now. You know what?
Are they really gone? Or did they see you and reassess?
I'm just gonna keep going. Don't mind me. That was the weirdest thing. Hello? Hello?
You need help with something?
Yeah, your guards are shooting at me. I've got a huge favor to ask you. I need to borrow your security key card.
Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization. Do you want to tell me what's going on?
Yeah, I'm a ranger. I really wish I could use the ranger for this. Like, I don't have time for the details, but it's an emergency.
I'm not sure what kind of emergency would require me to hand over a security keycard to a citizen.
Let's talk this over. I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
This is gonna be tough. Apparently not. Listen, I would be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
I'll wear it in eventually, save yourself a headache, and just give me what I want now.
Oh my god. You're serious, aren't you? Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
And apparently I can just walk off with it. This has been the strangest encounter. Does the gang want to, like, shoot the last security guard while we're here, just so that this can, like, not happen again? Also, is Ron's body still over here? I need to know now. I'm curious. Looks like it might be gone. No. Well, Ron's body's gone, but Cosette's is not. Apparently she's got 1,000 credits on her.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find.
And I just didn't take those. There's also a coachman over here. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Yeah, okay. There's a reason why I never wanted to come back here. Hopefully the last person who is hostile can just, like, fight us, and then we can move on with our lives. Security. Where's my gang? Where's my gang? Yeah. Do you guys want to deal with this person? Little help, guys. Little help. I don't think. Ow. I don't think I can actually shoot her. Ow. Yeah, if you want to do it, that's fine. I think she's still technically acting on Vaughn's orders. Technically. Hello. Okay, apparently everyone's running this way now. Where are you going, Miss Security Lady? Where are you going? I mean, I really don't want to fight you. But, like, I can't leave you... Okay, apparently there's another security lady here. But it's this one. Okay, she must be event spawned. Okay, she's over here now, somehow. Hello. She's really running. Oh. Can I kill you with impunity? Is that a thing I can do? Where's my gang? Where's my team? Where are my companions? I think they're just... Oh, that shot went right in front of my face. Man, your aim is crap. Ow! Do you mind? Stop it! Ow! Hey, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm doing my best to not get in trouble here, but you're insisting on fighting me. Right, maybe the other guys are just having trouble pathfinding towards me. Right, there's Andreja. You got this, Andreja. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Do you think they put on camouflage?
Where are they? They're over here, apparently. And they're actually right above me. Oh. Andreja, could you deal with them, please? There we go. Apparently I killed them with a rifle. Well, I didn't get a note about having a bounty, so I can only assume this was treated as an assault. Yeah, I think they might have just been some security guards I didn't kill during the Ron mission. And they've just, like, remained here. Okay, that was incredibly weird. But you know what? It's fine. It gave me a very good opening to... Yeah, don't mind me, folks. Just here to do corporate espionage. Kill some of your security guards. And, yeah, look at the stink eye this guy's giving me. He's just like, dude, you've got a bullet hole. You've got a bullet hole in my counter.
Our motto is, they're trucks in space. Really, you need to hear Mr. Hope say
I mean, Mr. Hope's dead. Yeah,
We'd be dust, except for the factory. Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Listen, I didn't ask for this, but look, I'm glad you're not shooting me despite the fact that my team just shot 2 of your guards. Yeah, that was an interesting encounter. I didn't expect to come here and get shot right out the gate. Is this going to count against me? Is this coming out of my bonus?
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
You know what? I did keep it holstered and people still died. I'm surprised you guys are so lenient with me, actually, considering.
I can't believe Ron Hope's dead.
I honestly can't believe they're being so lenient with me. Right, where's the town?
Workers like to play hard here.
I've been told that there's a city around here, but I've never actually visited it. Oh, hello. Okay, that's just more ships. That's a big ship there, big ship there. Lots of ships around here. But yeah, I did hear there's a town. They're not just all based out of this factory, that's for sure. There must be more to this place. We've got more ships. We've got more ships. They really are trucks in space. We've got some satellite arrays, probably comms. This is the big hangar area. They do the assembly inside the factory, obviously, and then they roll them out here. Literally, by the way, using these big carriers. But yeah, I'm not actually seeing a settlement, like, at all. Like, I assumed when they said they've got like this town, I didn't think they were literally just talking about the factory, but apparently this really is a company town. In every sense of the word. Well, we've got some Bleeding Heart Vines, I love those names. Got some Argon, Blowing Shade Leaf, Golden Glow. Vanadium. Oh, that's a pretty high number on the old, what's it called? The old periodic table. But yeah, like, is everybody just working in this one building? I mean, I know they say that this building is all they have, but is this building really all they have? Are they nothing but a company store? Apparently they really are just a company town. A very big company town, but still. Oh. Okay, apparently this is stealing. But they've got a lot of pet light particle fuses. Lots of ammo tucked away at the bins. Hello. Very interesting. Why is there stuff just dumped around here? Is there a corpse to loot too? Apparently not. Yeah, there's just a freaking bunch of bins with ammo in it. Interesting. Right, well, I've done a full circuit of this place and I found no evidence of an actual town. Apparently everyone just lives in Hope Tech. Or maybe they've got like some way of commuting to work every day, I don't know. But yeah, I'm not seeing any town around here at all. Oxygen I'm pretty sure is breathable, yeah? Like 20 not degrees. Yeah, 24% O2, slightly higher than Earth. Right. Right. That was the weirdest mission that I've ever seen. And I've seen some plenty weird missions. Back to Imogene. And because we don't have any contraband, we can just float straight on down without getting scanned. Which is very weird. I wonder when they decide whether they need to be scanned or not. It's very intermittent. Oh. That might be unfortunate. We might have a freeze. Do we have a freeze? I think we might have a freeze. That's annoying. Right, that's okay. We'll only have lost our little run around Hope Town. Yeah, we've frozen. That's lovely. Yeah, we've only missed our little circuit of Hope Town. That's not too bad. We'll turn on this mission. We'll maybe do a little bit longer. Yeah, it's not spinning. There we go. Just cancel that. Lovely. I really need a better processor. Yeah, I think I'll, well, we'll see how things go in the next couple of weeks, and then we'll maybe look at potentially processor upgrade, because I could do with one. I thought my processor was a decent one. It just doesn't seem to be quite able to handle all the tasks that I would have of it. It's always like in the high 90s when I'm streaming. Especially when I'm playing more intensive games. Well, it's fine. Right, back on into Starfield. Bear with me, folks. Here we go. Really need to install that mod. You know, that one that'll like remove the logos and what have you? That'd be convenient. Right, how much time have I lost? Anything more than like 3 minutes and we're probably a bit more frustrated. Yeah, just 3 minutes. That's not too bad. Well, 5 minutes. Same difference. Right, back on in. We'll play for roughly another 30 minutes. And then we'll call it. I do need to grab some grub. And take a bit of a rest. It has been quite the week in several ways. Good at the start of the week, rougher towards the middle and end. Oh dear. But no, I had a nice time chilling out yesterday. Just I stayed up until, what was it, like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, just reading some manga. It was lovely. Yeah, we've done the job. We just left. That's good. Right, let's just get our little fast travel back on. Do I still have a mission here? No, that's the marker saying where I am. Is it not? I think it is. Missions, access is key. Yep, back to Ryujin on Voli. Right, let's try going straight to the core again and hoping the game doesn't crash. That would be very nice. But yeah, just decided This weekend, I don't have to do anything. I don't have any responsibilities, no obligations. Good, game's loaded. I've got no obligations, no responsibilities. I can just chill and look after myself and have fun and enjoy it. This is one of those kind of like chill weekends for me because it's exactly what I need. And a good part of that is playing one of my favorite current games. But yeah, I am actually quite liking the break, or rather, I did like the break that I had from Starfield this week. Just you know, let's focus just on a single game. I'll definitely be playing more of a couple of different games while I'm still enjoying Starfield, but expect to see plenty of it.
That creative license, only not the way I'd hoped. Got that key card for
Listen,
me?
I didn't pull. Yeah, what do you mean by creative license?
Oh, I think you know. When it comes to acquiring things, we prefer killing to be a last resort.
That's not my fault.
It's way more cost effective. But at least you got that key card, right?
That is literally the opposite of my fault. Yeah, here's the key card.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. Well, except for your little incident. That'll cost you.
That's not my fault.
Incidents aside, I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. And your timing couldn't be better.
So because I didn't kill them at the right time, I lost like half my bonus from that quest. That's great. Let's see. I hope this is a real challenge. My skills are languishing.
We'll soon find out, won't we? This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Ooh.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astra Lounge without anyone taking notice.
Okay, so I'll be in Benjamin Bayou's territory.
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much we don't like to upset him.
Yeah, we've met the guy before, actually. What's the significance of the Astral Lounge? I mean, we do know what the deal is.
If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astra Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us.
You know, I'm surprised how much the Ryujin quests are pacifist. Like, this is probably the most pacifist potential in a quest line that I've seen so far. Like, every single other one does require killing. This one probably will as well, but this is really interesting. Hello. So now that you have substantial time in this, what do you recommend to new players in terms of early content and builds? Hello there, Tetris. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. I assume you haven't been lurking. So what would I recommend to new players? Actually, what would I recommend to new players? Number one, well, it really depends on how much time that you've got to spend playing the game. If you have nothing but time...
Are we talking or what?
Listen, bear with me, Imogene, I'm talking to myself. Yeah, so if you've got nothing but time to play the game, fully immerse yourself in it. Ignore as many quests as you can, unless it sounds really interesting. Well, actually, not even that. If a quest sounds interesting to you, do it. If you want to get into space combat, literally just make some money, fly around, find some enemies to kill, take their stuff, get the money, upgrade your ship, have fun with it. But yeah, whatever seems interesting to you, do it. Would be my biggest priority. Just like take your time and experience, just immerse yourself in this setting. That would be like my ideal advice. But a lot of people don't have as much time as that.
Listening?
Yes, I'm not even talking to you. A lot of people don't have that time to dedicate to this game for new content builds. So if you really need to kind of just like focus yourself on what is the best that Starfield has to offer, number one, I would probably say the Vanguard questline to start out with would probably be the most useful. You get basically directed straight to it by following the very early missions for Constellation. Those quests are absolutely amazing. If they don't sound interesting to you, Like, seriously, there's just so much fun stuff in there. It's very cinematic, lots of fun, really interesting narrative and story beats. The fights are kind of fun as well. They felt to me like very early game fights, but I was very early game when I was doing it. If that doesn't sound fun to you, it's also a good way, by doing like the first couple of quests for the Vanguard, they also ferry you towards the Crimson Fleet, the pirates in this game. So if you want to do that kind of thing, then go do that. If you want to be the goody two-shoes, do the Vanguard quests. If you want to be very evil, you probably want to do the Crimson Fleet quests. They are another option as well. Other than that, just float around and have fun. Whatever seems interesting, you to do it. But if you're short on time, prioritize one of those two quest lines. If you've got a lot more time, then literally just immerse yourself. Do whatever seems interesting. And if you're playing for a long time, basically there's enough going on here that it's worth just coming to for just a handful of hours if that's all you have. But it's a game that really rewards you the more you've played it. The more you're willing to immerse yourself in it, the more fun you'll have. But, you know, that's Bethesda games in general, really. But yeah. Regarding this job, all I need are the details.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Okay, interesting. Infinity Limited and, I assume that's Limited, and Quantum Synergies, what are these companies?
Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that.
Interesting. Interesting. Sounds like someone needs to be fired.
It's already been taken care of. All you need to worry about is the job at hand. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
I do actually appreciate that about this as well. This game, okay, it does make a little point of giving you through dialogue things that you can learn in like the lore information, like the data pads or whatever that you come across. But you get rewarded for taking the time to actually read and understand what's going on. And a lot of the quests in here, it's good. Can you give me a breakdown on the dossiers?
I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies.
Okay.
She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality.
Okay. If she's into innovation and quality, she should be working here.
She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition.
Understandable.
As for her talking points, the key things to remember are Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
Okay. Sounds about right. And why does Infinity Ltd lack clear vision?
Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now.
Big problem with companies.
Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years.
Ooh.
Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
She says, with no small amount of satisfaction. If Infinity is a follower, do they have any original products of their own?
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want.
And in what way is Infinity the cheap version?
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year.
Alrighty, thank you for the info.
Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
Alrighty, I'd love to get some insights on his thoughts on what constitutes acceptable risk.
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin.
Oof.
We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered. And we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
Seriously, Ryujin just seems like a hyper-competent, hyper-predator in the capitalist marker. Why are Arthur's talking points trying to steer him toward Ryujin? You obviously want his business, right?
Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering.
Okay, so this is more just aggressive negotiations, I suppose? How do we know so much about Infinity's profits versus our own?
We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal.
Alrighty, I think I've got everything I need to know about that.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
Alrighty. I'll be fan of my own. I'll memorize every line.
Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book.
I'm good at that.
The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original.
Ooh.
We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
That sounds fun. So how do I get access to swap Nina's presentation?
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
Sounds useful. And how did you manage to get this presentation in the first place?
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage.
Which you have access to.
Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
Okay, and swapping the presentation will make Infinity look incompetent.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
A tailored
We need
suit?
absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Right, and why do I need to dress appropriately?
Business executives aren't going to take advice from just anyone. Show up looking like an Ebbside street rat or mercenary for hire, and you're lucky if they'll even acknowledge you.
Yeah, The only news you'll be hearing is how this deal feels miserably.
Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
I do love how cocky you can be in these dialogues. This is great. Right, we'll check out these dossiers, because the game is suggesting that we do that quite firmly. We've been given the crib notes, but we need more. Right, the dossier on Zola Adisa. Mother, retired CFO, Inception Technologies. That's her mother. Imani Adisa is her sister, Public Relations, Centauri Mills. Personality narcissist, obsessed with public perception. Appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances. Drawn toward innovation. Enjoys being part of something new. Quality is key. Strong dislike to be associated with anything less than quality. Okay. Talking points. Infinity Ltd is a cheap version of Fusion Industries. Infinity is a follower, not a leader when it comes to innovation. Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. Praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented. Aho. Okay, and Arthur Cruz. No relationships, he's a self-made man. Charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details. Driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Infinity profits are fabricated, one order would ruin them. Region's profits 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Fusion's. Fusion Industries provides financial security. Okay, I like these dossiers. I like these plans. These are fun. Okay, this is the kind of corporate espionage that I'm interested in. This is just not even dodgy dealings. It's just pointing out the truth. Just the truth being acquired through illicit means. That's not so bad, is it? I love. I just love how this quest line's kind of set up. Because like we're literally just effectively telling the truth. Also, actually, hold on, I forgot. I need to check out my suit. How does my suit compare? Let's see. The new suit is fitted business suit. Okay, I have to say, I think that this suit looks a bit better than this suit, but this suit has a higher persuasion chance, so we're going for it. Like, look at it. Like, this one's nice and white. It's nice. It's corp wear. Fitted business suit. What is with this? What's with the... Like, what's with the salmon? What is with the salmon? Like, okay, I get that we're literally on a fishing platform, but I don't need to walk around like I have fish guts slung over my shoulder. I do like the, I have to say, I do like the waistcoat kind of feel here. It's like asymmetric kind of, asymmetric hem, which is kind of interesting. And the leather shoulders, like the leather arms rather, that's got to be hot. They've got a really weird sense of fashion in the far future. At the very least, I can say that I'm grateful that trousers, at the very least, look somewhat reasonable. Boots are kind of interesting as well. Right, fine, we'll go over to this. It's going to be the best gear I can possibly wear, so we'll go for it. Right, up to the Astral Lounge. Right, who's ready for the eye pulsing of the base? Oh god, I can feel it pulsing behind my eyes already. Ooh. Oof. Okay. Gotta say, this is a lot more, you know, Game Boy Color BGM than I expected. Right, there's the base. Right.
Hey, you wanna dance?
Nice offer. VIP balcony. Oh, it's been a while since I've been to the VIP balcony. We've had one mission that sent me here before. Right. Let's see what we can do here. Booth 1. This is this guy. Right, I'm gonna drop a coward save just in case, but I am going to roll with whatever ends up happening here. I think we're prepared for dealing with him. Neon Knights 2 permanently grants recipe for the chem Steve, which slows down time and increases range damage for a limited time. Oh, that's Psychojet from Fallout 4. That's fun.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
This is Arthur, actually. Yep, you look like quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself.
Ah.
You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, and I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation.
Yeah, and I'm trustworthy.
However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Okay, he's definitely doing some research. To compare, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Oh ho! Right, that went pretty well. Right, we need to speak to Zola Adiza next. Get her to not want to work with this guy. Now we can either speak with her, or we can mess up her presentation, or both. I think the or both option is probably going to be the most fun, because seeing her melt down during a presentation would probably be very interesting. Hello there, Zola.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
Well, you must have some business with Ryujin. Oh, well, first of all, who do you work for?
Quantum Synergies. I assume you have heard of us.
Of course. Top leader in spacecraft operating systems. Wait, Yeah, they are the top leader in spacecraft operating systems.
It is nice to see you are familiar with our business.
Okay, we're getting very chatty here. I like this. Someone's sure to impress you if we're at the Astral Lounge.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
Does bringing you out to a fancy setting like this really work in Infinity's favor?
Of course. They're putting forth effort to impress us, which shows they value and respect us. It won't have any significant impact when it comes down to business decisions, but it makes a good impression.
I'm sure it does. But a deal with Infinity Ltd? That sounds pretty risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Well, Infinity Ltd is, basically the cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Did you not do any, surface level research yourself? I mean, as if I knew before now. Infinity lacks clear vision, with constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here.
Hey, I have tailored covers.
I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Alrighty. I know there's a chance to switch her presentation. Let's see if we can actually beat her to her own room. Someone wants a hit of Aurora, apparently. You know what I'm weirdly in the mood for just now? Hashtag not sponsored by Mars. M&M's. I never want M&M's, but for some reason I really want some M&M's. Don't know why. Do not know why. I'm just in the mood for candy-covered chocolate. What can I say? Right. I can sneak here. We're good. This is an easy lock. Nice and easy indeed. Right, that is going to go there. Then that goes there. Then you Go here and here. Lovely.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Yeah, we got this though. Swapped. Doing fan. A doing fan? Yeah, get out of there. We want to shut this door. We want to move on before anyone knows what we just did. Nice and easy. Weird that we had to do this first and not second. Like, actually, why was one not optional?
Get some reward.
Right, good job done though. Happy about that. Back to the Neon Core. We'll turn this mission, and I think we'll just wrap up the stream very shortly. It's been a good one, but I'm a little bit tired. It's been a tiring week, and to be honest, I spent a long time reading manga this morning before getting up.
Mercenaries? Factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space.
Yeah, we know that Ecliptic get used by both sides.
Got a problem?
I've got no problem shooting them if need be. At least not in this run. Maybe more in my pacifist run, but not this run. Fusion. Oh, that's Fusion Apartments. You know what? Where's actually the sales floor of Fusion? Do they actually have a sales floor? They've got. Is this the? Oh, this is what I was wanting. Look, they've got the disruptors and the Nova lights. Oh, nice. Okay,
some
dude.
excellent weapons on sale today. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand.
Yeah, the first time I've not had a sales assistant ask me if there's anything they can, or rather, anything they can do for me. Oh dear. I should have guessed a corporation like Ryujin would sell guns.
Any self-respecting corporation should, right? What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
Let's see, I work here.
Ah, fellow employee. Nice gig, right?
Boo. I stumbled over the line a few times, I will admit. Right, what's a weapons dealer doing at Ryujin Tower?
Don't be so surprised. Ryujin Tower's got a little of everything. Besides, here at Arbron, our goal is to provide safety and protection for our customers. That's why we're the only brand to carry our very own non-lethal weapons. The Nova line.
I do like the Nova line. They'll be very useful for a no-kill character at some time. Eventually, we'll get around to it. Can you tell me about your non-lethal weapons? I do believe I have one.
Of course. The Nova series uses an electrically charged ammunition that can effectively stun a humanoid target. It's not so useful when it comes to critters, but if you need to buy some time or get someone off your back, they'll do the trick.
Okay, less good with critters. Yeah, I noticed that. It takes a lot more shots to disable a critter than does a human. You seem like quite the firearms expert.
Well, I'd better be. I'm a Freestar Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging.
I'd like to see what you're selling.
Plenty of stock today.
Let's see your guns. Oh, he's got the Spacer. A pistol called the Spacer. Space Adept, plus 30% damage while in space, minus 15% damage while on planet. And it's a particle gun as well. Not an EM gun. Also, he just has Nova Blasts. No pistols. Aside from that one. Very interesting.
Stay safe out there.
Very interesting indeed. Well, I mean, he's got some there, but still. Anyway. Got to remember that's there for my pacifist character. Next time we do a little bit of action with him. I think the Ryujin quest line. Okay, I'm probably not going to do the Ryujin quest line with him because we're doing it with this character. But yeah, this I'll probably do it like in my own time, if and when I have any. Would be quite fun in here actually.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
It went perfectly actually. Yeah, piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks.
Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Yes!
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
And Andreja likes it as well. Our bonus is common.
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
Alrighty, well, I'll put the credits to good use.
I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work.
She's surprisingly down to earth.
We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go.
Yeah, I'll take another
job. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Who do you want turned into a fine red mist? Oh, so we got 10 grand from that? That's pretty decent. But I like socializing with people.
Well, that makes one of us. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain.
By making them work in the canteen.
Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
What did this competitor do to upset Ryujin?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
Okay, is this like the Celt Corp assignment?
Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto Celt Corp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. Celt Corp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye.
Oh, fun. Yep, I'm ready for the details.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
Alrighty. So what is this ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
Okay, sounds like some kind of man-in-the-middle attack, but without necessarily putting a man in the middle. Kind of. Ish, maybe? I don't know. Is this some sort of sabotage?
You can call it what you like, but most importantly, it's your next assignment.
Gross negligence sounds like people could get hurt.
You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Okay, that sounds like a really interesting mission. Accidents happen, and it's happening at Hope Tech. Well, I'm glad that we did actually take the time to wipe out all of the remaining NPCs there while we were on a relatively low-stakes mission. Because I would hate for this mission to go under just because there's someone still floating around from that little incident with Ron Hope. But yeah, that's probably going to do it for me today, folks. That has been really fun. This has been a really fun little stream. We've learned a lot, experienced a lot. I've had my first taste of corporate life. Or rather corporate espionage at the very least. Maybe approaching corporate death, but not mine. But yeah, no, it's been really good to be coming back to Starfield. I've been itching for it. I'm honestly surprised I've been able to last this long without playing some of it. Like, well, actually, I understand why. Not understand why. Yeah, I'm not surprised I wasn't able to play it the last several days. But yeah, always very good to play some more. I've been having a lot of fun with Starfield, and glad I've been able to play a little bit more. We're going to be playing some more of it tomorrow. I don't know if we'll go for quite as long as today, but we will be playing some more Starfield tomorrow. We'll keep going along with the Ryujin quest lines. In fact, let's just have a little look and get a feel for how many more missions there are to do. We've done 5, and apparently the number of quests we'll have to do is somewhere in the region of 10 to 12 or something like that, by my guess. So yeah, we'll make another little dent in the Ryujin Industries quest line. We'll have some fun with that. Aside from that, I don't know, maybe we'll pick up another couple of artifacts. We'll maybe pick them up as we're floating around. We'll see what else we can get up to. But yeah, to everyone who's came along today, I do really appreciate it. Whether you've been here from the start or whether you picked up part of the way through, if you're not already following, do consider dropping one, because I like seeing numbers go up. But yeah, until tomorrow, take care of yourselves, be good to yourselves, and I will see you all again very, very soon indeed. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm still having so much fun with this game. It's still a weird game and still broken in several ways, but I don't think you can deny it. So much fun. So much fun. I just like seeing what it does sometimes. Right, let's see who we've got to raid today. Who's live? Well, I know we've got one less person potential to raid, although she was never streaming at this time anyway. Sad. Let's have a little look-see. Let's raid Mumu. It's been a little bit since we've raided Mumu. Mumuguru. There she is. She's playing some of the closing shift, which sounds like a horror game to me. Sounds like a horror. But yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go grab me some grub. Because I just had a very unnutritious lunch today. I need to top myself up. But take care all. Be good to yourselves. Matane.